And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? We got Sakulansu, Flash Viewer 13, and Zach Gray. Welcome on, everybody. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your Thursday's going well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Yesterday was Hump Day. I didn't stream, but I was over there on Alira Seishi's channel doing a little collab. But hopefully you all was having yourself a nice little Hump Day. But yeah, we're back into some Legend of Heroes today. This week has been this has been like the first week of like IRL. It's been like the first week of fall time, of like actual like cooler weather, leaves are falling, stuff like that, and oh my god, it is messing my head up. I'm a wreck. I am a wreck in the head today, and I have been like all week long. But that's not enough for me to stop to put the brakes on the stream. You know, not enough for me to stop any of this because it's just too good of a time. Too good of a time. So long as I can stay here at my computer, we're gonna stream. but yeah, I feel like today's gonna be a pretty chill day, all things considered, considering we just finished off the Luna Sanctuary last time, which was like our trial run of what the real rivalries will be like. We've already completed the one rivalry with Crow, but that one was kind of, we kind of jump-started that one. It wasn't the way that the game intended it to be done, or it wasn't the way that the Curse of Ereboni was intending us to do the rivalries. So we that one's a little up in the air about whether or not that was like actually official or not. But I mean, it worked. We got through it. And then we went to the Luna Sanctuary, where we fought with Vita, we fought with Aurelia, and we fought with Crimson Roselia, which gave us a huge lore drop. Like, oh my god, it's been so... There's so much information got revealed to us there. Speaking of that, though, oh my god. With Legend of Heroes, like, with the announce of Trails in the Sky remake, and the, Kai no Kiseki, the next one after the Kuro no Kiseki games, the Trails for Daybreak, there's been so much Legend of Heroes news lately, and, it's been so hard to go to Twitter, considering it's just like, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. I'm just like, oh god, I can't look at any of this stuff, but, I want to look at all of the stuff. I want to look at all the things, but, I can't. I gotta restrict myself. But, it's a real issue. I've definitely seen some things that I'm just like, oh, so that's gonna be a thing at some point, huh? But, I don't know how things are gonna play out, so, like, hopefully by the time that I'm definitely not gonna forget about it. I don't know, Legend of Heroes is just in my brain. I can't help myself. I remember everything that I can fit in my brain about Legend of Heroes. What's up, Death God? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Return of the Womanizer Rain, hell yeah. Legend of Heroes news, yeah. It's so exciting to see that stuff. I'm just like, no, don't show me anything about Kai no Kiseki. I haven't even played Rivalry or Daybreak yet. Please stop showing me things about this, but it is exciting seeing all this stuff. Seeing all of the things that are in the works that eventually, one day, we'll be able to get to all that stuff here in the West. Thank you for the hell yeah. Always appreciate that. But yeah, today's probably going to be pretty chill of a day considering we finished off the Luna Sanctuary, and so now what we got to do, we went through and did all the bonding events at the end of the last stream. A stretch, I will do, and a hydrate, the full care package. Oh, oh, probably a good thing to do, huh? Yeah, my allergies are at an all-time high right now, so definitely probably a good thing to get some stretches in, make sure I'm hydrated. But yeah, so we're gonna go through bonding quests for fun. I love bonding quests, absolutely love them. But yeah, we finished off all of those bonding events. So like you look up there at the top left. I'm playing this New Game Plus, so we got to see every single bonding event, and that's the only thing that I carried over for New Game Plus. But yeah, we got to see every single bonding event, and it's always such a good time. But now we got a bunch of hidden side quests, we got normal side quests, we got all sorts of missable things, so I got this this walkthrough pulled up, and we're going to go through and do all this stuff. I mentioned at the end of the last stream that I might go through and do some things off stream, but I don't even know what happened on Tuesday night, but I was just like, nah, I didn't do anything. And then on Wednesday, I had a collab over there on Lira's channel, and then we also had ZZZ released the Jane Doe new character, and I was just like, I must play ZZZ.
Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
And so I did. Yeah, but apparently I think I looked at her stock last time and just completely skipped over the Imperial Chronicle. Whoops-a-daisy. See ya again. Freaking love Becky. Becky! Oh, yeah, I was going to change outfits around as well, but, well. Is what it is. Okay, so, yeah, Imperial Chronicle. The profile notes, I mean, yeah, just talk to everybody. Sandy, Gustav, Linde, Kurt, Muse, Fee, Guy, Sarah, Toa, Luis, Tatiana, Maya, and Kayla. Which, for a few of those, we're going to do the side quests for, but that's easy enough to see. Vantage Masters, I don't really care too much about. Bombardi, we got Tita's account. I mean, last time we bonded with Kurt, Muse, Toa, Laura, Gaius, Sarah, Celine, and Alphen. And we got what? I think Muse, Toa, Laura, Sarah, yeah, and Alphen. All of them are at their level 2 bonding events now, which you can tell through over here in the character part. Yeah, right here. It shows you that Yuna's only had 1 heart, Altina's only had 1, Elisa's only had 1, Fee's only had 1, Emma's only had 1, and Elisa's only had 1. But everybody else, all the other ladies that we can romance are at 2. So, there's going to be some loading of the save files whenever we get a little bit closer to the end of this game, because we're going to be going through every single one of those bonding events, and I'm back and forth, because like at the end of Cold Steel 1 and 2, we romanced Sarah, and 3 as well, but we got one more chance to like romance any of these girls, and I might leave it up to chat. I don't know. Like, we've been going with Sarah the entire time, but now I'm just kind of like, man, I kind of want to... I kind of want to see some of these other ones, like Alphen. Like, come on, getting with a princess? Hell yeah. Fee's just adorable and been the biggest help in my entire party, so I kind of want to go with her as well. But I mean, hey, I don't know, we might see. I've already seen Laura's, like the end game, because I've seen all of these characters' bonding events, the final bonding event that they have, but after the final bonding event, there is then more game, and there's little slight dialogue changes depending on who Reen romances at X amount, at X point. So, you know. Good morning, Sky. What's up, Sachiko? Good morning. Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Who's getting rizzed up? All the ladies you see right here that have a heart next to their little character portrait. Like, you got the stars that shows they were really friendly, and then we have the hearts that are like, hey, yo, these ones actually kind of, they daisuki de yo ya. Hey, yo. Yeah, last time around, we rizzed up Muse, Laura, Sarah, Toa, and Alphen. So, yeah. You can't rizz the cat? Sadly, no. I mean, we do kind of rizz up the cat, but no, sadly, the cat is not fine, too. So sad. But, like, it's the same with the Duvali, right? Like, Duvali, you can't rizz up the Duvali, or any of the dudes for that matter. But there's still moments where just, like, Ayo, eye-raising, ayo. They're roommates, ayo. Played a very Mega Man on my game console that was made in 87. Nice, Sachiko, nice. It's a very Mega Man, though. A game that's very Mega Man, but it's not Mega Man, or just, oh, did one of those words auto, did one of those words autocorrect. But yeah, so we got all those. We got the side quests to do, which we have one hidden one over in the Old La Mer Road Resting Lodge. And we can also do the training with Duvalie, but I don't really plan on doing the training with Duvalie. I don't think that does anything. It's just an optional thing you can do to get more experience. And if you're trying to go for 100% with the Monster Notebook, it's mandatory, but no. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. So, let's go to the Old La Mer Road. Take me down to the Old La Mer Road. And we'll get this one with Nielsen. We'll start doing the side quests. We'll go to all these areas. Make sure we've got all the things. Is this Reigns? Yeah, this is Reigns. That's Grace's buddy. This guy is so basic looking that I kind of overlook him half the time, but it's like you look almost important, which is true. He is almost important, so... If it isn't the Ashen Chevalier in Class 7 too. Take it you're reporting for the Crossbow Times right now. Actually, I accompanied Grace here, but things sure are taking a while. Guess this means the deal's not going too well. Alright, I gotta say, that kinda got me curious. That's so? Well, it's not exactly unrelated to all of you, if I'm being honest. So, if you like, why don't you head upstairs? We'll do just that. Might be worth seeing who's upstairs. Yeah, I wonder who it could be. I was like, who are you? Like, the Nose Rust Lodge. Official nurse has been left in charge of the place. Della's in here right now. She left on an important errand this morning. Meeting up with a friend and leaves, but that's all I know. Next thing we can do is keep the place up and running while she's gone, after all she's done for us. I don't know who you are. I was like, is this Adele's dad? Is this her brother, her uncle, her twice removed step-cousin? Father Thomas as well, though. Hey, yo. Didn't expect to see you here. Instructor Thomas, and the lady from the Crossbow Times. Good to see you two again. Rain, Toa, it's been quite some time. Seems I just missed you and Aaron. Like ships passing the night, aren't we? Yeah, guys and Rosine told us you'd been there. So, who's your friend over there? I've seen you around, but I don't think we've actually ever spoke. I mean, we have. Because I've went out of my way to talk to this guy, because I know who... I vaguely remember who this guy is. I remember who he is, but I don't remember who he is, you know? Turn 100% all the Legend of Heroes games? Oh, good luck, Death God. That'll be difficult. That'll be a difficult one. All the Monster Guide stuff is such a pain to get through, and Nightmare is a difficulty. That's for sure. It's the Clergy. Yeah, we got the church here. The church and the reporters. An interesting combination, to be honest. But yeah, Nielsen's blind.
I had better make a formal introduction.
Marcel Nielsen.
I am Marcel Nielsen, freelance journalist.
Oh my god, as soon as I turn the auto-scrolling dialogue on, he stops actually speaking. Of course. Of course, I've already heard all about you, the redoubtable Miss Herschel, Class 7, and the Ashen Chevalier alike. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the Great Twilight. Bro's done his homework. How do you know that? Knowing things is his business. Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. Even the pushy bits, where you're just like overbearingly pushy about things? No? Alright. Even won the Pulitzer Prize, several years in a row at that. He's covered the mysterious incidents in the Borough, the D therefore G cult incident, even the annexation of Crossbow. That's an impressive resume. Also, the first time that I played this game, I did not play the Crossbow games, so, the D therefore G, I definitely read that and I was like, what the hell even is that symbol? The D 3 dots G? What the hell is that? But, I got you now. Must mean the achievements, trophies, stuff, but I might try the monster notes and whatnot too. Well, Death God. One of the achievements, or trophies, or whatever, is to 100% fill out the monster guide. So, good luck. Good luck. 100% in this game is brutal. Because, yeah, I'd like to 100% these games as well, but the thing about the monster guide is that some monsters just do not spawn. Like, they are RNG related, so it's like, well, congratulations, you need to find a golden palm for this one. It's definitely not going to be a fun time. Not really. As much as I love these games, I don't want to 100% them. I do and I don't all at the same time. Like, I was playing through Trails from Zero and Azure with a guide, right? And I was like, I may as well try for 100%. And it was like, okay, so there's a monster that spawns here at this road sometimes. And I was like, I've screen changed this like 5 times and the monster hasn't spawned. Whatever. Don't care anymore. But I do love filling out the monster guide, but at the same time, it's just like, such a pain. Oh my god. But, that's what New Game Plus is there for. It makes it a lot easier, because you can miss things and be like, I'm not completely screwed, haha. But yes, an impressive resume. I remember hearing about you, but what are you doing here with Grace and Instructor Thomas? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during the little incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there's a certain something I had been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down through the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records. Oh, whoa. You mean the secret books you were helping Reen decipher? Nah, during the New Game Plus of Cold Steel 2. Between flame and earth, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of earth and flame, and the completion of the 7 vessels. Third, the beginning of the 1,000-year city and the acceptance of the Graal. Fourth, the disappearance of the Holy Beast and the catastrophe of the Whispering Dragons. Fifth, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Curse. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. Seventh, the appearance of the Great Pillar in the north and the Unwanted Child. Eighth, the sacrifice of the village in the 100 Days campaign. Ninth, the Great Blue Tree to the east and the appearance of the Cursed Castle. Bruh, this is kind of funny to think about all these things, because some of these things have definitely been happening. Thus the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Graal of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End and its blood fills the Graal, the great twilight shall fall upon the land. And it did. So it did. Oh, God. What's up, Apple and Zane? Welcome on in. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But there's actually more to it than that. That's what His Majesty told me when I visited him at St. Ursula. There's an additional volume relating what will happen after the Great Twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never read it himself. Whoa, can record even the future? I mean, I think all of them have been recording the future, just saying. That's artifacts for you. They operate on a whole different kind of logic. All the stuff about the Recluse Cube back in Liberl, whoosh, right over my head. I think all of us are at a loss over it, to tell you the truth. Except for Nielsen, Mr. Blind Man who can see all. Lucky for us, Mr. Nielsen already has gotten hold of the last volume, right? Huh? Ooh, right on the money. My, this must be the work of the 8-Leaf School's famous unclouded eye technique, no? It is as you say, but this the final volume. Took a month of searching all throughout the Empire. Bro, it only took a month to find this one book that tells of the future. Alright, bro, you, alright. Came home from saying hi to the puppy? Hell yeah. Always nice to say hello to the puppies. Doggos are good. Good doggos are good. Curiously enough, though my own eyes are themselves clouded, I can still read the contents of the book. This is some, like, Elder Scrolls shit right here. This is the final volume of the Black Records, is an unmistakable fact. Naturally, once I heard about it, I set about negotiating a trade. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Reen, is give Nielsen an interview. Ah, me? But don't worry, I don't actually plan on publishing it. I've already pieced together a few basic facts from your lineage alone, as well as the unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it's my nature to seek out the truth. I want to find out exactly what's going on here in Erebonia, and what better way to get said truth than to ask one of the people directly involved. Everything I've heard puts you in the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred here over the past few years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return for answering a few of my questions. Dots. Reen. Oh, God. Goodness me. Wazy told me you were perceptive, but it's rather unnerving just how much you already know. What do you say, Reen? The decision ultimately lies with you. War's only 5 days away. This could help allay the situation, if only a little. I guess so. We'll give him the interview. Have you done both endings for this game? Yeah, whenever I first played this game, because you're forced into getting the bad ending, right? But I had already completed all the prerequisite, requirements to get the good ending. You just have to see the bad ending first. And so, Yeah, I've seen both of the endings of this game. I've done them both. So, now, I don't know if, since I'm playing this in New Game Plus, I don't actually know if the game will let me do the bad ending at all. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to the end. That ending was so damn sad. It really was. Like, I don't wanna, like, if we don't see what it is, I'll talk about it, but, we're nowhere near the finale right now. I hope to finish this game in September, but oh my god. Legend of Heroes is so long, so much content, so much things, so much to chew through. But it's so good. But it's also so good. But alright, you can ask me anything you want. Anything you want, and that's when I can tell you anything you want now. You have my thanks. Really appreciate this, Reen. Hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview? Joining in too, no journalist worth her salt would let a chance like this get away. Toa, Thomas, and Grace remained in the room while everyone else left to wait outside. Thus did Reen's interview with the blind journalist then begin. Oh god. And we also got options here. It's so weird seeing Sarah just in a bikini. Now Reen, understand that Thomas was your history teacher. And given Miss Herschel's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair share as well. So I'd like to press right on and get to the heart of the matter if that's alright with you. Yeah, sure. I have to admit I'm feeling a little nervous. You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. Can't let my nerves get to me. Why are you so nervous about an interview? Let's begin with a quick synopsis. Blah. I can't talk today. Blah, 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 blah. A quick synopsis. As it stands, the Great Twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole of the Empire. The force behind it is called Operation Jormungand, while the resistance against them is referred to as Mil Mirage. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights as well as the 2 Septarions they had been forged from. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at large to handle. Same. They make the history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out these truths with an open mind, I believe there's more awaiting us than mere existential dread. What's happening here goes beyond just Erebonia. There are a myriad of different factors at play. There are? I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Just how much does this guy know? One of those factors is, of course, the Erebonian Empire. Thanks in part to the Arner family owning allegiance to neither the clans of Earth nor Fire, they quickly rose to prominence. Thus, today, Erebonia stands as one of the oldest nation-states in Zemuria. With the help of the Septian Church, it's quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. Spectacular growth is also what gave birth to the Empire's unique system of class. All of which culminated 250 years ago with the War of the Lions. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes, but that's not quite what concerns us at the moment. What does concern us is what happened in the wake of the war, something that's exerting an influence on the world even today. Do you know what it is I'm referring to, Reen? I think so. The post-war Renaissance. I guess that's the one. Yeah. Advancing in weapons technologies, severe decrease in population, and the post-war Renaissance. You mean Draco's post-war Renaissance, right? A whole lot of innovations were introduced during that time, stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages, helped make the country what it is today, making huge leaps forward in law, economics, and culture alike. And the founding of Thor's Military Academy is a perfect example. That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class or nationality, helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain government posts. Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the noble and reformist factions, even the Civil War itself 2 years back. Right, the noble faction would never have been so militant if those class distinctions hadn't been so pronounced to begin with. That likely had repercussions beyond the army and government as well. Very good, seems we're all more or less on the same page. Let's move on to the factors at work outside of Erebonia then. Jirai, Northumbria, Nord, Crossbell, Liberl. I love seeing maps. Maps are tasty. Now I realize that's a rather broad description to use, so for our purposes we'll narrow it down to Liberl, Northumbria, Jirai, Nord, and Crossbell. Calvert also borders the country, of course, but it really deserves to be in a category of its own. Whether the Nord Highlands counts as part of the Empire is up for contention, and Crossbell has been a contested territory for hundreds of years. But these territories weren't under Erebonian rule when the Empire was first founded. Even so, their impact on Imperial matters back then was by no means small. We have, for instance, the Nord Highlands, where then Prince Dracos began his campaign, and Liberl found itself caught up in the 100-Day War due to the massacre at Hamel, a tragedy born of conflict within the Empire's class system. Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Erebonia, but there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Does anything spring to mind, Reen? A couple of things. Guardian Statue Nord, the Northumbrian disaster, and Jerez Mayor's resignation. It'd be this one, right? Yeah, the Northumbrian disaster. I was thinking more about the liberal one, but like that one works too. One thing that I know that fits the build is the Salt Pail, the one that appeared during the Northumbrian disaster. We still don't know what exactly caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire. A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences. That's true. Set off the sequence of events that led to Northumbria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many refugees fled to Erebonia, and the newly established Northern Jaegers found plenty of chances for employment as they were hired by Erebonian nobles for proxy wars. And Northumbria's trouble spilled over to its neighbors in the west. Jerez's resulting economic hardships were just what the Empire, or rather Chancellor Osborne, needed to turn its people against Crow's grandfather. Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. When you think of it that way, you can really start to glean the wider impact the disaster had on the world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it. True. Quite right. It's the event that certainly deserves our consideration if we were to aim to properly unravel the goings-ons of the Empire. Unravel the world! Let's conclude by moving over to the happenings to the east. Crossbell State, Calvard, Erebonia. To narrow things down, we specify east to mean Crossbell, now a part of the Empire and the Republic of Calvard. We may end up bringing other powers in the content into discussion, but for now let's focus on these two. Calvard had fought with Erebonia for control of Crossbell for centuries now. About 100 years ago, their monarchy was overthrown and a republic established. And 72 years ago, Calvard and Erebonia negotiated a shared rule of Crossbell, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 or so years before that, Crossbell was actually a part of the Empire. Were you aware of that? I don't remember that actually. Come to think of it, I think we did touch upon that in our history class, if only just barely. I guess an Imperial school wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing a territory. We still have the old Governor General's residence from when we were last under Imperial rule too. The old pro-Erebonian speaker took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground auctions there. Omissions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, the shared jurisdiction represents a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in their histories over time, and attempted to cover it up and diminish its importance. I see. Yeah, that about explains it. Draco's post-war renaissance spurred Calvard on to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led to them increasing their own sphere of influence, eventually resulting in the dispute over Crossbell. The tension between the two nations has festered throughout the generations, especially on the side of the Erebonians. And the curse is bringing all the animosity to the forefront. Calvard's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. These things are never exactly simple, but there was one force that was instrumental in overthrowing the old social order. Now, is your knowledge of international history, Reen? Do you know what it was? Well, Septian Church, nation-states from the east, and immigrants from the east. Yeah, alright, immigrants from the east, then. Good thing I got a guide for this one, because these questions are kind of, What's up, Anna? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Welcome on in. It's a Longbow Grade series. You so right, Death God. You're so right. It really is. Like, I've been playing Legend of Heroes since, like, 2022. And, I've been streaming these games since 2022, and we're just now reaching the part of the series that I've left off on whenever I play these games. I was able to beat these games, like, it's funny to think about that. I was able to beat all the Legend of Heroes games, Cold Steel ones, in a month, right? I beat, in 2020. Yeah, in November of 2020, I was able to beat Cold Steel 1. December of 2020, I beat Cold Steel 2. January of 2021, I beat Cold Steel 3. And February of 2021, I beat Cold Steel 4. But, now that I'm streaming it, it's like, okay, cool. Now you're going to take 4 months for each game. I'm like, alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'm vibing, figured us out for a while before I stream. Oh, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Anna. Haven't played this before, but it seems neat. It is such a good series. Legend of Heroes is by far my favorite JRPG out there, considering, like I was saying, there's so many games. Like, this is technically the 9th game in the series, because there's 3 games in the Liberal arc, which Trails in the Sky 1 through 3. Then you have 2 games in the Crossbell arc, the Trails from Zero to Azure. Then 4 games in the Erebodian arc, Cold Steel 1 through 4. And then there's Rivalry, which I don't know exactly where that one takes place. Then you have the Calvert arc, which is Daybreak, and there's only, so far, there's only 2 of them that I can remember. It's coming to the west. Like, the one's coming out this year, and the next one's coming out next year, I want to say. Well, I'm already thinking about the next, like, within the next year, Daybreak's coming out. It was like, I think, summer of 2025, which I'm super excited for. I don't think I'm gonna get to it, though. I don't think I'm gonna get to it. Political exposition of this series. Yeah. This game's got a lot of that in it. I'm not a fan of politics IRL. Actually, I absolutely hate politics IRL. But video game politics, they're so interesting. Because it's fake, you know? it's fine. It's fine. Daybreak comes early 2025, it said, I think. Ooh. Comes early 2025. I heard it was summer. I guess maybe I heard it was before summer of 2025, but either way, I'm very excited for Daybreak. But I'm also really excited for Rivalry. I'm so ready to play these games. Or Daybreak 2 comes early 2025, it said, I think. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because Daybreak's already out, isn't it? Daybreak 1, Daybreak 1 came out July 26th. No, July 5th. Yeah, because it came out on my 3-year anniversary, and I was like, oh my god, this would have been perfect. But, unfortunately, I was not. I was not caught up enough. Oh, man. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like, this is the 4th game in this arc, but it's the 9th game in this series, so there's a lot of story that's just kind of getting thrown around, and they expect you to know because it's a very long-running series, but it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I'd highly recommend it. If you like JRPGs, this is by far my #1 pick. First Daybreak is out. I meant to. Yeah. I've been trying so hard to not look at any of the future games, Rivalry, Daybreak, or Kai no Kiseki, but it's so hard when my Twitter is just flooded with it. And I want to look at it all. I love this series. I want to look at it all. But either way, a lot of people immigrated to Calvert around that time. They still do to this day, in fact. Indeed, at the time Calvert was verging on the brink of an economic collapse. Instead, the merchants moving in from the east gave the revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There's also rumors that the eastern assassins were sent after major leaders on both sides. So that's how the flow of people from the east affected Calvert's revolution. Revolution led to Crossbell's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent re-annexation. The re-annexation that led to Calvert taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploy their agents to Heimdall earlier this year. Trying to see how it all connects to Operation Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Yeah, there's more behind-the-scenes dealings to this than just Erebonia's. This isn't really an interview, is it, Mr. Nielsen? It's more like a debriefing. Thanks to you, we now have a much firmer grasp of the continent's past, present, and future. All of these events laid the groundwork for the curse of the Empire to take root. And the way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice for the Great Twilight sounds like it was inevitable. Yeah, so what's it all about, then? Mr. Nielsen. Well, you were a key figure in this, after all. Simply felt you had a right to know. Though talking through and discussing our various theories was rather enjoyable, too. True. I love video game lore and plot. Got that final volume of the Black Records. Ooh. It's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take you too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go off in search of my next story. Wait, you're leaving? How? Oh, I've arranged passage with one of the transports passing through from Aragon. Don't take me as far as Milsante. Sure I can find myself a train from there. That's pretty thorough. You mind if we tag along? It's just too good to pass up. Gotta tell Rains about this. Bye, Grace. Well, looks like this is where we part ways, but I expect we'll meet again. Perhaps with my commander present next time around. Who is your commander? An appealing prospect, to be sure. Thanks for everything, Mr. Nielsen. I feel like my understanding is finally up to speed. I'll try to take a wider perspective of we're getting ourselves into going forward. Yes, thank you. This has all been very enlightening. Why did I put my phone over there? I need this thing. Pleasure is all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. Later, blind man. You gotta love it whenever there's blind anime characters that are just like OPAF at seeing things. Like, you're blind, how are you reading things and like seeing through the threads of fate. Like, what the hell? You know, another thing about it, most blind characters in video games are, like, one of the best characters in said video game. Like, look at GTA San Andreas, freaking Woozie. That guy, I loved him. Oh, Woozie was such a great character. Thanks so much, Reen. I'll get right on translating the final volume. Take me a couple of days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. Appreciate it. Will you be heading back to your Merkaba then? Not yet. Need to discuss some things about Rosine, or with Rosine. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help you with some repairs to your Merkaba. Thanks again, Father Thomas. You know me, just happy to help. Take care, Instructor. Hopefully we meet again sooner instead of later. Well, we did spend 2 years together at Thor's. That has to count for something, no? Should all go out for drinks sometimes. Can invite Nightheart along too. Sounds like fun. Now then, everyone, till we meet again, take care in the meantime. Thomas is such an interesting character. He was the annoying, like, history teacher that was just way too into being way too into Erebonian history. And then he turns into this, like, overpowered Grosritter Dominion, like, head of the freaking Knights of the Church. It's like, bro, what? You're such an interesting character. A practitioner. The Church's techniques are a total mystery, even to us. Perhaps, but as long as Grandmother trusts them, that's good enough for me. It really was a load of conversation, huh? Everything we learned from it made it worthwhile, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten my head together now. Won't let all the suck of prophecies and destiny hold me back. Whatever the Black Records say will happen, I'll face it. Head on. It's the spirit. And remember, all of us are right there by your side. Hell yeah. Alright, hidden side mission done. Goldia gem. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Before I forget, I want to swap some outfits around because it was very distracting having, like, Sarah in particular in her bikini. I don't know, I like having Sarah in the ninja gi. That looks really good. That looks really good. I like it a lot more than her default outfit. Well, that one looks alright, but I don't know, this one just, like, it fits. It really fits. We put Fee into the ninja gi as well, but, you know, I think we'll go back to normal with Fee for now. The dudes never have good outfits. And, yeah, everybody else is fine. Just the main squad. It just was very distracting having Sarah just walking around in a bikini. I forgot that we changed her at the end of the last stream. I do love JRPGs. Xenoblade's my favorite. Highly recommend any of them, but 2. Well, that's funny because the only Xenoblade game that I've ever played was Xenoblade 2. Or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And yeah, it was a game. It was indeed a video game. I cannot argue that. It was, of course, the pixels on the screen that you can control. Yeah. Is there anything around? Okay, I'm just kind of teleporting around now. What are we? Why is this thing all the way down here? Okay, so first off, I need to go to Alster and get some fresh grape juice. I'm gonna assume that. I want to say that it's over here in the. Where am I? Oh, here we are. I want to say that it's over. Where the hell am I? No, that's not the right way. Here we are. Jesus, putting in that private house was weird. One of the video games of all times. I haven't played it. It was something. It was something. But bratty Welsh cat girl though. Yeah, she was definitely there. I forget her name. Nia? Something like that? It was, I don't know. If you want to see my reaction to what Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was, just, you know, you can go through and watch my VODs of that game. It's something alright. It's definitely something alright. Definitely wasn't my favorite of the JRPGs that I've played on stream, but, you know, it was there. It was alright. I did like Pandora. Pandora was cool. Where the hell am I getting this fresh grape juice? What the hell? Leaves? Oh shit, can I even go back to Leaves? I don't even know if I can go back there or not. Where? Yeah. The fresh grape juice is sold in Alster, but like where? Not at the inn. It's not like a store around anywhere else. The Gasco store? Maybe? Maybe kind of weird. Take my lurk, appreciated leather. I saw that a while back. I just forgot to like mention it. Alright, here we are. Fresh grape juice. You want to buy one of those. And yeah, we need to go to Leaves now. And you know, I may as well pop into the chapel. It says new, considering there's new dialogue to be had, new characters around, but like overall, like this isn't like important stuff. I will go to Kai and Tilia's home though, considering they at least have somewhat of an importance to things. And they're not even here. I guess we'll go to the store then. Because I know... Yeah, there they are. Oh, good timing. Well, something we need to talk to you guys about. Yeah, this is perfect. No, something happened. We got a message a little while back. You never guess who it was from? From Toval. He's still alive. Don't know how he survived that explosion. Must have been some kind of miracle. He's laying low right now, though, so we have to keep it all a secret. Ah, that's great. It's a good thing we told them to keep it under wraps. We don't want word to get out about Prince Oliver after all. Yeah, but I'm glad Toval let them know he's okay. I mean, I know they're all working out on, but we're behind you all the way. So, you know, good luck. Yeah, at least let us cheer you on. Thanks, guys. Support means a lot to us. Aww. Adorables. The fact that they're only in a freaking drama CD, though, ugh. Why is your content hidden behind things that only got released in, like, a drama CD in Japan? Finch is adorable and precious. Which one's Finch? I don't remember which one Finch is. Hello, and since today is a throwback Yours Day, I'll be playing either Ratchet & Clank, Crank in Time, or GTA 4 on my PlayStation 3. Hell yeah, Arkham Kratos. Also, welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, what's up, Jum? I saw you. I read your messages, but I forgot to say hi. So how you doing, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And Brother Doom as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Always funny whenever, like, 3 people stop in at, like, almost the exact same time, and I'm just, like, saying the exact same thing. Like, back to back to back to back to back. Blah, blah. But yes, appreciate you guys stopping on. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're just vibing today. We got a bunch of things to go around to and get done, so... Yeah, we'll be here a while. We might get to actual, like, main story soon. I don't know, we're not soon, but we might get to it today. Is this like the last chance to shot before the final battle stage of the game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Jump. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her when she smiles. I'm pretty sure it's bored. Tired city caught up in the frenzy. Rest in time to realize the gravity situation. You can see how awful it is to take away someone's loved one. Aw, Lisa. She would know. Her husband died. But hey, you got a yummy Caesar salad, so... That's cool. I didn't realize you had a yummy Caesar salad. But I'll take that. Also, I need to buy a souffle of pancakes. Very interesting combination of things. Like, the reason I'm buying these items is because back on the Merkaba, on the Courageous, and there's the Nonvolley, right? And I gotta trade certain things for certain other things. And one of the things that I gotta trade for is... Yeah, here it is. All of these perishables, these pancakes and grape juice for this Sterling dog tag. Very weird thing, but whatever. We'll take it. Gotta give it to Randy, my boy Randy. Event. Just go down here. There we go. Sterling dog tag. All right, can't ever go wrong with these dog tags. These are pretty awesome. Match your style, no? Hope you like them. Yeah, thanks, man. Not gonna let you leave empty-handed either. Something for you. A hard flask. Ooh. Hip flask. Alright. Taking a swig out of one of these has a rugged charm to it. Real fitting gift from you, Randy. Sure you want to part with it, though? Yeah, I got plenty more where that came from. Go wild! Gift giving's not a bad idea. Should probably pass something on to that partner of mine sometimes, too. Nah, he's thinking about Lloyd. He's thinking about his boy, Lloydo. Alright, what does this thing do? Defense plus 60. So you can basically become invincible with that hip flask. Goddamn. Alright then. Goddamn. But yeah, no, we're so like the point where we're at now is like we're at the final conflict, or like the final climax. But it's still gonna take a while. We still have I think there's like 5 main boss fights. Like there's 5. We gotta do all these rivalries, right? There's 7 Divine Knights, and I think there's 7 Divine Knights. 6, 7. I think 7. 7 would make sense. But there's all those Divine Knight fights that we gotta do, and because there's Cedric, Rufus, Rutger, and Arrogant Rod, and then Osborne. And there's Ordine and me. And we don't have to fight ourselves, obviously. We already fought Ordine, so there's 5 more that are left.
No.
And I believe the 5th one is Shmelga. That's going to be the final one that we're going to fight. The final Divine Knight, the final of the Rivalries. But also that might be in the game. I can't quite remember how it works, but yeah, we still have like 5 main boss fights to deal with. Yeah, we still have 5 main boss fights to deal with, but we're going towards the first one now, but there's a lot of side missions that are popping up, and so we might be nearing the end of the game, but I say we still got like 20 hours at least, so yeah, depending on how much we Zatsu as well, we'll definitely change that up as well. Japanese company because you might not like the CD, I guess, but it's weird, the CD, the drama CD for some of the, is there the Dareflinger over here in St. Arc? Maybe. Huh, weird. There's super bosses in these games. I love super bosses. There are definitely optional bosses that are quite difficult. So, a lot of the time with the optional super bosses... Actually, yeah, there's absolutely super bosses. The first one... Honestly, at the point that I'm at right now, it probably isn't even much of a super boss. I might be like 10 levels above the level of the super boss. And yeah, you look at my levels. 120 and stuff. So like, yeah, the thing about this game is that it keeps your level between each of the games, right? So like I was around like level 60, 70 whenever I beat Cold Steel 3. And so Cold Steel 4, it's just like, yeah, we're like 120 or so by the end of this. And by the end, I think we're like 140, 150 maybe even. But yeah, one of the super bosses is the Aaron Woods. Just go to the entrance, I suppose. Which I haven't done this yet, but I probably should. I believe it was over here. It got announced really early on, but yeah, like this right here. This is just an optional boss that we can go and deal with, which I probably should deal with it. I probably wouldn't even be that big of a deal, but, you know. If you kill that thing, you get these special orbments, which basically are like... If you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, it's basically like materia. And these are basically like materia. So, I killed one of them, one of the, like, optional bosses. And it gave me this, which, you know, it's a magic spell that restores all of my craft points, gives everybody a large stat boost to all of their stats, and has a 200% chance of charming an enemy, as well as doing set damage to enemy. Also gives my character a boost to their magic power, the magic attack power, magic defense, and 10% to their evasion. So, overall, pretty good stuff. Very, very useful orbments. You definitely want to get as many of them as you can. Makes your life a lot easier. But, yeah. Like, this thing, it spawned... I was, like, level 90 when this thing spawned. Maybe even 60 or 70. What level was I? What level was I when this thing spawned? This was, like, here. Yeah, I was like level 50. Alright, cool. I was around level 50, maybe 60, when this thing spawned the first time. And I'm assuming it's probably going to be like a level 110, 120. So like we're at a good point to like attack it now, but I'm not really looking forward to doing that at the moment. Because we got so many other optional missable things. Are you talking about CDs? Yeah, there was a drama CD. What's up, Jolly? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Because there's so much information about Legend of Heroes. Take a drink. So much information about Legend of Heroes that they couldn't put, the developers, Nihon Falcom, they couldn't put all of the information into the games without the game being like 200 hours long. So, they instead released these drama CDs that would have all the extra information that you don't necessarily need, but be nice stuff. Be nice stuff to have. Okay, we did that. I mean, that stuff's just doing side missions, so I feel like we're okay with that. The side quests, we've done all of the missable ones. Okay, so the next thing... I keep jumping back and forth between, like, with different areas. The ADHD in my brain is just like, okay, we're going here. Okay, wait, no, I need to take this in order. But now we're going over here. Like, focus, idiot. Focus! I can't focus. There's too many things. The Ores Coastal Road. There's a scenic picture to take here on the second... No, this is not the right way. We also have things like this. We have bikes and horses that we can just ride on. Also, this game has the most beautiful thing ever. It's got turbo mode. It allows me to go faster. Which, I love. I love that. Being able to actually have speed. Apparently, you don't want me to go down here with the bike. Whatever, it's fine. But it's so nice. It's so nice having the high-speed mode. Oh, yeah, look, there's another one over there. Yeah. So I can go and kill that thing eventually. Get some more stuff. Ooh, U material. I might be getting a lot of U material. 23. Oh, never mind. I have, like, nothing. Okay, but I need to go and deal with that guy at some point. I don't know if I've even fought these guys yet before. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and say it, but right around here, there is the final hidden side mission, which is... it's nostalgic to think back on. Like, I remember finding this area.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
7th caliber R. That's a pretty good spell. It's a pretty good one. But yeah, like, the final one. Whenever you are trying to get the true ending, right, you have to do one final side mission, and it's like right around here somewhere. I can't quite remember where exactly it is. We'll find it eventually. Maybe it's not even on that section. Maybe it might be on the next road down. What do we have over there? There's something up there. Yeah, I don't even really mind with the bike too often, considering I can just run everywhere that I want to. Oh, yeah, Luis. Okay. I should probably be fighting these things, and they might be... It might be actually pretty powerful. Luis! Anyways. But in the game or IRL? It's an IRL CD. It's an IRL drama CD. It's something you have to buy extra. I think it's also only in Japanese and only sold in Japan. So, if you want to like actually get the information, you need to find a YouTube video that has it translated. Which excuse me. I did find an entire like YouTube playlist where somebody went through and translated the entire CDs, and also like added pictures to it, so that it like kind of made it into a visual novel, which was very nice. It was very nice to be able to read through all that stuff and finally get some of those like the information that's not super important, but it's still like missing keys here and there. It's the dedication for real though. Reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice. Nice. We were just talking about that. I feel you there. Any sort of shiny or interesting thing and I'm laser focused on forgetting what I'm originally trying to do? Yeah. I just see something that says new and I'm like, ooh, what's new over here? And I'm like, no, wait, no. No, like I need to look at the guide so that it tells me what I do need to go to. I've got all the areas, sure, but like, what do I need to do? What's missable first? How old is this game? Code Steel 4 came out on PlayStation 4 and 5. 4, yeah. Well, I think... No. Came out in I want to say at the end of 2020. You can scroll down. You're on YouTube. You can scroll down. Just scroll down to the description, and right there is the game. It'll tell you, like, when the game came out. But, yeah, I think it came out, like, 2020. Because I remember I was playing Code Steel 1, 2, and 3, and then Code Steel came out, like, right then. And I was like, oh, perfect timing. Can move right from Code Steel 3 right into Code Steel 4. And, it was a good time. Lots of quality life stuff like that. I definitely have to check this out. Oh, hell yeah. 2018, it says? No way. 2018. Maybe in Japan it came out in 2018, but there's no way that Code Steel 4 came out in 2018. Am I losing my marbles? That might be that might be a thing. I wanna look to see what it says on the Googles. Code Steel 4 release date. PlayStation West. Yeah, okay. It was released for the PlayStation 4 in North America and Europe on October 27th, 2020. November 6th in Australia and New Zealand. So yeah. Yeah, it came out at the end of 2020 on the PlayStation, but maybe it came out on Steam or just in the West. That's weird. It says, yeah, September 27th, 2018 was when Code Steel 4 got released. But then right directly below that, it says it came out worldwide. Yeah, okay, here it is. Released for the PlayStation 4 in Japan in September of 2018. Worldwide, October 2020. 2 years later. 2 years and a month. Wow. Then again, these games are starting to get some more traction as being more popular, right? It used to be very much like a cult classic type of series, but with Code Steel 3 and 4, they kind of started to get more notoriety. And then Rivalry and Daybreak definitely helped with that, and especially with the Trails in the Sky remake, which is the first game in the series. That definitely alerted the horde. But yes, so in Japan, this game came out in 2018. But in the West, it came out in 2020. Gotcha. See the graphic evolution? Incredible how much changed graphics in a few years? Yeah. Especially if you look back at, like, all of the Legend of Heroes games. Because, like, the Trails in the Sky games and the Crossbow games, the Trails from Zero to Azure, those 5 games were isometric camera angle, and they were in a... oh, God, what's it called? Like an 8-bit style. They were in a lot more limitations. But granted, they were also all on PlayStation Portable, PlayStation Vita, that stuff. And then whenever Code Steel came out, Code Steel 1 and 2 came out on the PlayStation 3 and the Vita, I think. But yeah, that one had like your older like 2000s graphics with a lot more sharper edges. Code Steel 3 and 4 though, these games look really nice. They look real nice. In that time, RTX was in diapers. RTX still seems like it's in diapers to me. I don't see a whole lot of it. I don't know. Then again, I generally play things in performance instead of graphical. I don't really care too much about graphics. I grew up playing on freaking my mom's NES, her Atari, and then GameCube. So like, I don't know. I'm pretty used to games looking kind of whatever. I don't really mind too much. I like it when games look pretty, but yeah, I definitely don't care too much. Seen that Minecraft weird trailer? God, Minecraft movie. What the hell? What the hell? You had marbles? More likely than you think, Doom. Before I became a VTuber, I used to be somebody. You somebody. I'm pretty sure I'm homing in on it, but... So this is where you were, Luis. InstructorEN, Instructor Toa. Hi. Valerie filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? It's about the size of it. First, how would you give us a rundown of the situation? Sure, we've managed to narrow down the source of the noise to a 100 arch radius. Along the way, I may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Anyhow, as always, signs point to it being east of here. Seems to be on top of a cliff, though. He says. He says. 100 arch to the east, huh? Any ideas, Reen? I can think of at least one spot. Dropped by when we were on our field exercises. Specifically, I think it might be coming from where we fought the Northern Jaegers. So there's a route around the cliff then. Brilliant! Yeah, I'll lead the way. Watch out for the monsters, though. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Aww, we got Luis following us around. I find it adorable whenever you have like a bonus character like Luis here. Like somebody who's not in your party that just follows you around. It's very cute. I do not like it though whenever, like in Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, in those games, you had your entire party following you from behind, right? But if they got touched by an enemy, it would trigger a surprise attack, an ambush, and ugh, that sucked.
Enemy
Somebody that I used to know, somebody! Hell yeah, Lanzo, hell yeah. CGI feel bad? CGI is a weird thing. CGI is a very weird thing. Like it's definitely some CGI is really bad. Like bad CGI is really bad. Then there's some good CGI that's like actually really good looking. Why do I have these two just linked up together? This is not my party setup. This is not my party setup. Just go ahead and kill that thing off real quick. Thank you. That thing's faint, so he can't get a turn, and he's dead now. GG. I'm a little over-leveled for these guys. Do you have game blur on? Probably. I think it's like default on. You guys are all so strong. Not so bad yourself. Investigation skills are nothing to scoff at. Yeah, even if finances are more my forte, still a Thor student. Be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself. Right, Instructor Toa? Right! When it comes to arts, Class 9 is just as talented as Class 7 or 8. That competitive spirit is exactly what I'd expect from my fellow Thor students. It's so funny to me how there's no Class 6. There's Class 1 through 5 in Code Steel 1 and 2. And then in Code Steel 3 and 4... Well, no, in Code Steel 1 and 2 there was Classes 1 through 5, and then Class 7. There's just no Class 6 at all. I guess you could argue that, like, Angelica, Crow, George, and Toa, they were Class 6, I suppose. And doesn't really ever get explained either. They just kind of, like, make a joke about it. It's like, like at the beginning of Code Steel 1, they're like, yeah, classes 1 through 3 are nobles, classes 4 through 5 are the commoners, and you all are the 6th class. Appropriately named, Class 7. Like, alright, cool. The game even knows how, like, weird it was that they just skipped 6 and went straight to 7, but, like, oh, well, whatever. And then in this one, it's like, yeah, you still have Class 7, but, then there's also Class 8 and 9. Like, alright. What 6 is just like, nah, we don't deal with Class 6. Hyperrealism is something I don't want for game industry. Depends. Yakuza games look very good. Like, the Yakuza games look very good, they play very good, like, those games just work. They really do just work. But, I agree, I do generally prefer stylized graphics over realistic graphics. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. So long as the game is good, it doesn't really matter too much to me what the game looks like. As long as the game is fun to play. But here we are. Should be the place. How are the readings looking? Although I will absolutely fight whenever games look worse. Like Pokemon. Like the Pokemon games, the most recent ones looked absolutely awful. And it's like, bro, why did these games get worse looking? You had a working engine. You had things that looked good. Or at least, you know, passable. Now it's like, Scarlet, Violet, what did you do? What did you do? Floor 13 situation? Could be. Right on the money. Rain was really close by. Judging from my app's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Oh, those Ouroboros archaisms? Seem pretty heavily damaged. Doubt they're operational. Sense a strange presence, though. Plamora grass. It's a system limitation issue. People doing variant Sailor and playing it on PC looks great. Ah. Black Plamora grass. Wait, it can even affect archaisms? Instructor Toa. Right. Luis, you and I are falling back. Don't want to get in the way. Alright, good luck, everyone.
Enemy spotted.
It's kind of interesting. These are very basic enemies, but they're kind of... Phalanx of J9, level 120. They're very basic enemies. I think 100% chance of death blow. Whew. Whew. That's tasty. Because I have death blow AF on characters. Yeah, see?
Everyone okay?
100% chance of death blow. Just death blowed both of them immediately.
I did it.
I love death blow. When it's on my side, death blow is the best skill ever. When it's on the enemy's side, I suffer. Oh, I suffer. Never get attached to something you love because it will be ruined and you will all be devastated. True. True, Jolly. Back on your existential crisis, huh? It's okay. You'll get through it one day. That's one less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. You bet. How's the noise reading look now? I'll check. Boop, 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 bop. Yeah, noise from this area has totally vanished. As for the interference that could have caused it, not getting any readings. Pretty clear that the archaisms were generating the noise then. No doubt about it. Luis, gonna get you head back to the Courageous too. Rest of us will head on over to assist Tatiana right away. Of course, thanks again. See you later. Okay, bye. Alright, so... yeah, we got that optional boss over there, but... I don't want to deal with that just yet. Honestly, I'll probably deal with it off-stream, considering... it's a lot of, like, busy work to do off-stream. I don't know, like grinding in particular, I'm just like,
I don't
meh.
think we had a chance to come here during our field exercises.
Nope, first time, baby.
Yeah. It can't hurt to check this area out just in case.
Just in cases. I wonder if I've fought some of these enemies. It gets to the point where I'm just like, I don't Like, what level are these things? Should I be fighting these things? Should I be adding them to my monster book? And then I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'm not even using my monster book anymore. It's fine. Yeah, it might be this area. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the one where... that I was thinking about. There's a fishing spot over there as well. But yeah, through here. Yeah, this is a cool little area. This eventually will become very important for 100% completion.
Let's be careful.
Or at least for true ending completion. Alright, I guess I'm dealing with you then, huh? Thing just disappeared. Good job, Dodge Tank. Surprise attack. Oh no. Alright, whatever. That did a surprising amount of damage, actually. How much? 120. Huh. Weird. Now! Come on, Gaius!
My turn.
What are these things' death blow chance? 20%. So yeah, definitely a lot less, but...
Let's go.
Alright then. Sad.
Let's go.
Very sad. God, these things are kind of hurting. The fact that I got... not surprised, but like I didn't get the advantage on them kind of sucks. These things kind of working though. Kind of working me. Should I do something fancier? Because Fee is hurt. Then again, she's dodge tank, so hopefully she won't have to worry about that. An opening. Nah, idiot. As much as I don't want to use this, it does do good damage though. Yeah, all right, we'll just go with it. Hey, you! Rest in peace. Yeah, look at that. Death blow, baby. Now just this guy. Aww. Too bad. Too bad we didn't get anything too fancy with that. Helix? Sure, why not? I can just use up all my stuff. I don't gotta worry about preserving my energy right now. Don't gotta worry about it at all. Follow me.
My turn.
Yeah, sure. Rumbling Smash to finish things up with. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I think guys didn't even reach.
Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Threat eliminated. Indeed.
The terrain is pretty unusual here, don't you think?
Kind of, I guess.
Well, that's actually because this is a marine cave, carved out through erosion by the sea.
Actually. Marine, do you really just, actually us? It's very pretty down here, though. Perhenmo Raid. Hey, welcome on in, Perhenmo and Raiders. Appreciate you stopping on by. Welcome on in. For anybody that's not aware, I'm Sky Accents, punk VTuber. I play JRPGs and other things, but JRPGs are so tasty. Well, yes, welcome on. How was, you was playing, the Lufia game as well today, right? I did stop by. I didn't say anything, but I did, I put you up and was doing some lurking while I was doing laundry. These past few mornings have not been kind to me. I have definitely been suffering getting going in the mornings. But, yeah, I had you up for a while, giving you some of those good old lurk points. Giving you some of that lurk data. Slash them. I slash them all real well. I don't, why I feel nostalgia from a game I never played. I've gotten that before, too. Where there's certain games that, like, have a style that remind you of older games that you've played, and you're just like, it just feels right. This feels right. Maybe secondhand nostalgia, maybe, Jolly? You mean anemonia? I don't know what that word means, to be perfectly honest with you. Don't know what that word means. Sounds more like, what's that? Oh, my brain's not working this morning at all. Oh, God. But like the, when you have, like, low iron in your blood. It's something like that. But yeah, I don't know. But secondhand nostalgia could be something like that. There's so many terms for so many things. And the anemic, the anemia. That's the word I was thinking about. That's what the anemoia looked like to me. I guess because there's only an O in there, and that's the only difference between those two words, huh? Thank you, chat, for being my brain. No, anomia. Never heard of that word. Never heard of that word before. But I guess that means, like, secondhand nostalgia? I guess you answered your own question then about why you were feeling that, huh? No idea what that word is? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it English? Is it, not English? Is it just a made-up word? I imagine it's probably real. But I've never heard of it. But yeah, either way, cliffs have been worn away over the years, but the flow of the tide, seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. God, I love nature. Feeling of being nostalgic of an age you've never been? Ah, I see. Then yeah, I guess you answered your own question, huh? Brain works a solid 10% of the time, but when it does, it's still like 10%. Hell yeah. Got that true streamer brain. That true streamer brain rot. I swear, I used to be smart. Now I'm just an idiot. It's just that us streamers have so much to look at all times, right? Trying to be entertaining, trying to play the game, trying to progress through the game, trying to talk with chat, trying to make sure that everything's working correctly. Like, all right, did I tweet out my go live? Did I post in the Discord that I was going live? Did I is the YouTube working? Is the Twitch working? Is OBS working? Is your webcam working? Like, did I forget to unmute my mic? All right, what's chat doing? What's chat up to right now? It's like there's so many things you're just thinking about all the time that it starts to wear down your brain. You're just like, I don't think no more. Fake nostalgia? I definitely get that a lot though. I definitely do. Like I'll definitely get like. I'll see things and I'll be like, this feels familiar. Like deja vu, kind of. That's what I've always considered it, at least. But yeah, we're looking good. We'll give this picture to Rex when we have a chance. Which is right now. So, yeah.
Making a report?
I kind of forgot that I had reports to do, but I guess I'll do this too.
Your rank has
Oh, we're so close, look at that. Only 3 more
Your
ranks.
reward.
Z Stregas.
Seems you had it tough.
We're okay, Alfin.
Lunchtime.
No, you sweetheart, you. Sure, profile notes. We got a bunch of things. For, what, 40%? Is that what it said? That's not a lot. I do not have a lot of profile notes, apparently. It's a monk. Nothing for you. No battle notes. Alright. Book notes. Dorothy! Thor's Unity, all that stuff. And landscape photographs. Yeah, send in the photograph. Take a peek at the goods. Alright, did we have anything else over there? Don't have any other photos? Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's see what we got. What did, got Estelle and Charizard. Ooh, nice. Ah, look at those two. They're so adorable. The Trails in the Sky main characters. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. These games always make me feel old, though. Like, Charizard is literally the same age as me. We're both the exact same age, and they're like, "You're so old." And I'm like, "Oh God, am I dead? Am I dead and don't even know it?" All right,
Looks
the
like
love guy.
Tuffy. Stay on your toes.
Get around you. Let me go over here into the testicles on the map. Why the map look like that? Hey, yo, Nihon Falcom, I got a question. Why'd you make the map look like that? Yeah, again, for you. Oh, that's supposed to be a tough enemy? No wonder it kind of hit hard. Are these all supposed to be tough enemies in this area? Oh, Drow chest as well. What do you got over here? Reen, Elisa, Fee, and Eustace. That's not bad considering you got Reen and Fee. Fee is a goddamn juggernaut.
This one
Dodge
looks
tank,
frightening.
my beloved.
Please be careful.
Yeah, it looks like all of the
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery.
all of these things are supposed to be like very difficult enemies to deal with. It makes sense. So we got Aegis. Hell yeah. Persona 3 reference. Let's go. Freaking love Persona 3. It's such a vibey game. The remake too. Oh, it's so good. Remake's so good. So sad that it doesn't have all the goodies though. No FES. No female main character. No optional weapons. None of the fun stuff. You just got kind of like a basic, the basic of Persona 3. But still, no need to go any further. But if I wanted to. But yeah, that little cave system, that is where the final side mission will spawn after you've completed certain things. Which I don't remember what the exact certain thing. This girl's my favorite. Need a better close-up. You like Fee? I love Fee. Fee is great. Fee is definitely top tier. Definitely top tier. She's always been a top tier girl. Like in all of these games, she's one of the best characters considering she's a dodge tank, which is the best class by far. She's also just so adorable. She's the best kind of kudere, right? Or she's she keeps to herself. She's real, real cat-like. She's like a real cat-like kudere, which is a very good time. Very good time. Sounds controversial. That this is the best girl. I wouldn't say she's the best girl, but she's definitely one of my all-time favorites. Definitely one of my all-time favorites. Like the first time I was playing this game, I was definitely torn between Laura and Fee. They were both just like, hell yeah. Whatever you want to imagine, Perhemo. Whatever you want to imagine. But, she's great. Also, I've seen things about her in future games, and I'm just like, I'm so excited to see her again. I'm so glad that she's going to be in future games. Makes sense considering Estelle and Joshua from Cold Steel, or from Trails in the Sky won. Now here they are 9 games later, still making appearances, so... It makes sense that Fee would come back, but... Alright, with that done, gotta go to Sutherland region. Marquise Harms. What the hell just happened there? Freaking just touched something weird on my phone. The Noble District, the Hyarms Mansion. Marquise Hyarms. Bro, what? She's in top 10. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. I would definitely say that Fee's like top 5. At least top 5. Because out of all the romanceable options, it was definitely Laura or Fee. And, I really like Sarah, but, Fee definitely, she's hard to go wrong with, considering she's such a powerful unit, on top of being just adorable. So, Afternoon, Sky, what's up, Lyra? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Yeah, we keep talking about how I need to do a waifu tier list for JRPGs whenever I beat them. Or just games in general, I suppose. And I really do need to do that. But, Legend of Heroes is never ending. Maybe once I beat all of Cold Steel. I don't know, I kind of want to be up to date, but, waifu list, let's go! For real, though, there's so many good waifus. I can make an entire stream of that. I don't know, maybe Friday. Like, I was thinking, like, on Friday, like tomorrow, we're gonna try to play Fable 2. I doubt it'll work, though, considering I've run across a game-breaking glitch. But I was thinking, like, if it doesn't work, we'll just do a guitar stream. Maybe instead, though, we could just do a waifu tier list of all the characters that I know so far of, like, Legend of Heroes, and maybe some of the other ones as well. Like, I've played Tales of Arise. It's been a while, but, Tales of Abyss, Tales of Symphonia. Games I haven't streamed, but, I played Symphonia on stream. But, do some waifu lists. It'd be fun. It'd be a good time. Good time. How's the game going? It's going well today, Lyra. I'm very tired, but it's been just pretty vibey. Nothing too strenuous today, so I'm having a good time, Hopefully your day's going well. Been up since 10:30, been cleaning and putting groceries away. Hell yeah. Doing your daily duties. If only these dailies got me primo gems like in Genshin and ZZZ, right? Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Mars. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Playing some Legend of Heroes, and we just vibing. Can hear because I'm at school? No. She can't hear us. She's got AirPods in. She can't hear us. Hopefully school's going well for you, Mars. Mars. I appreciate you stopping on by. I always appreciate the lurk. Indeed, Lyra. But Marquise Hyarms was under the impression that you were in hiding. Apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? Confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is your mansion, after all. This golden-haired young lady, I don't think I've had the pleasure. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Silent, Secretary to the Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. Today I'm speaking on behalf of the Grand Prince. Remiferia? I do have some information on the movements of the country. Thought they joined an alliance with Mildine to take part in the war. Wonder why they're negotiating with Hyarms. That means Remiferia is still keeping themselves open to other options. Marquise Ballard, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope you'll use your great wisdom to help advise us on our best way forward. Merely stroking the old man's ego, huh? Alright, Wilhelm. You have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Well, of course, I will definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can. Do you mean it? Thank you ever so much. Dirty old man. Come now. Time is of the essence. Let's make our way. Sure, let's use the office. Played him like a damn fiddle. Impressed how easily you persuaded him. It's in due no small part to your efforts to your lordship. I wonder what else you could do for us. Shall we get going? Is that why I came here? Why did I come here? Looks like we have some good timing. Secretary Lucy is holding a meeting with the two Marquise. It doesn't look like it's about Operation Mil Mirage. She's in the office. Might be a good time to visit her. Oh yeah, I just came here because there's a maid that's got a book, but apparently there's a whole thing here. Lucy, is this you? No, you're Rifa. Glad the master's back. Oh wow. Oh yeah, he about died. That's alright. We saved him from the hijacking. It's Chelsea. Oh no, Lucy is not a maid. Lucy's silent. You go to the Marquis' office? Yee. Yee. Alright, what do we got here? Hello everyone. Who'd have imagined we'd run into each other again so soon? Good to see you again, Lucy. Sorry I've interrupted your talk. Didn't mean to be a bother. Don't be silly, you're not a bother at all. Says the thing we're discussing here today affect you just as much as they do us. Yeah, I feel like everything that affects us affects like everyone anymore. Just saying. Hard to argue with that. Putting that aside for now, I've been traveling a lot lately, so I picked up a very interesting novel to read in transit. Set in Rivalries, so that immediately it caught my attention. Being said, would you mind taking it off my hands? Bags are heavy enough as is, and it would be nice to know it was going to a good home. Sure, I'll give it a read. Thank you, here you are. 3 and 9s. Now, if I were Kayla, you would have to check to make sure the book wasn't bugged. But rest assured, no gift I ever offer you would ever contain any sort of listening device. Good to know, I guess. Thanks. I totally would check that book for listening devices. When somebody says something like that, you immediately gotta check to make sure that it's true. I don't trust your pretty face. Then again, Rivalry is kind of, you know, they're kind of a peaceful nation, all things considered, so they can listen on all as they want to, I suppose. Forget if I mentioned it before, but while I may never play ZZZ, that mouse girl is inspiring me. Jane Doe. The ZZZs is a good time. It's a very good time. I have way too many hours in that game. I think I have 175 hours in ZZZ already. The MiHoYo gachas really speak to me. Granted, I'm already I'm level what? 100. I'm 51 proxy level, and I have 3 characters that are level 60, which is the max level, and then I got 3 characters that are level 50. I think I just got Jane up to 40. And then I have like 2 others that were 30. I think 3 that were 20, and then like 4 that were 10. I might not have that many 20s. I don't remember. I don't quite remember. But yeah, I got some I got some pretty high level stuff in that game. It's so much so that I'm actually broke. I've actually gotten broke in ZZZ, which is something that I never thought would ever happen to me in a MiHoYo game. Freaking Genshin, I got like 1 billion Mira, or Mora, or whatever it's called. Mora. It's Mira in this game. Think she's gonna do that catboy with the tail of hers? God, I've seen people have already been posting crap like that on Twitter. Like, oh my god. People are shipping her hard. Which, you know, after playing the story of ZZZ. I see where they're coming from. I don't necessarily ship it that much, but, you know, old Jane and Seth. I'm pleased to hear you're safely reunited with the Prince Olivert. You had a hand in making the Courageous 2 happen, alright? My involvement's only recent. Marquis Ragnar reached out to me in secret, enlisting my help. I see. Is the reason Lucy's here being related to that? She's here for a different reason, but we're also working to find a solution to things. Heard about your latest undertakings. Current state of affairs doesn't leave much room for optimism, does it? Still ask that you allow us to place our hopes on you as well. Of course, feel free to do so. Ah, God, fall time makes me so thirsty. In what way? Oh, why not all the ways? The daughter of an honorable Rivalry family and Marquis High Arms. An interesting pair, to be sure. Timing's perfect. I had grown weary of hearing about the government of Iceland. Yo, same though. Same. Let's see what kind of juicy tidbits I can extract from this. Ho ho! I like how Ballad is such a joke character that we just, like, we let him in on everything. Okay, well, we're done here. I'm gonna check to make sure. The region. There's so many things to do. Valerie. Just taking a quick little look to see what we got going on. Alright, sure. We'll keep going down this list for now then. Okay, so next up in the South Sutherland South Sutherland Field Exercise Campsite. We can find Kenneth. And also I'm just going to talk to everybody that's here. Because there's probably going to be a lot of main character students. Or, you know, secondary main character students. Ah, look at you two, though. Annabelle and Kenneth. Hey, yo. Fishing at a pond. F-I-S-H-I-N-G. Hello, how are you? No avoidance or I will punish you or outfit change you. Whoa, Thirst. What's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate your lurk earlier. Appreciate seeing you now. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm very thirsty. Ugh. I'm very, very thirsty. Good song, Sky. Thank you, Flash. I try my best. But yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes. We vibing. I'm very much under the weather from all the allergies, but we persevere nonetheless. VTuberEN, it's an honor to see you again. You guys here to see what we're working on? That's about the size of it. The plan was to use the Derflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right? Won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. Have to think outside the box. Going to need plenty of support on the ground in the lead up to their final rivalry too. Be no easy feat, but Instructor Michael taking command to the Derflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, it's going to be back to the gills with Thor's grads. We got a lot of friends in the military, so we should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. And you hear all spelled out like that, it really brings them home, the scope of this plan. Have you ever known Thors to do things in half measures? By the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 trains' destinations. We'll be safe here a while longer, but we should probably start thinking about where we should go next. Right, I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. Trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a real eye for detail. Must be all the time they spent looking for the perfect fishing spots. This would be the catch of a lifetime. Thanks, everyone. Best of luck. Of course. Careful out there, you guys. Hell yeah, my boy. But now, for real, these two... absolutely shipping. Absolutely shipping. Change his outfit, Leather. Leather, no! One message was deleted by a moderator. Good job, Minkyu. I'm gonna guess it was a bot. I'm true to my word. Answered how he was, so I will not do anything. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hey, I don't try to... I try to not ignore chat. It's just sometimes I'm in the middle of, like, all the cutscenes. All the story important cutscenes, and I'm just like, I can't. I can't talk right now. We're in the middle of lore! We're in the middle of lore! Boo! You change my outfit, but change it into something that's not the maid dress. Or the tuxedo. I've actually thought about making the maid dress, a different outfit redeem. Just considering that's the one that everybody picks. So, like, have the outfit change, and then have a different one that's, like, twice as expensive. And it's just the maid outfit. Because everybody always wants to put me in the goddamn maid outfit. Why? Why do people like the maid outfit so damn much? Hey, Ada, carrying out maintenance on the Derflinger. Yes, it uses a system unique to the branch campus, including the calculation methods and settings. While I've backed up the original data, what I'm in the process of now is rewriting it to match specifics made by and for the main campus. See, thanks for that. Counting on you to use the Derflinger as best you see fit. Of course, take good care of her. Yeah, you gotta have your, you gotta have things set up into your way, your control schemes. Anyways, I feel like I finally have an idea of how sizable the missing piece in this equation is. Almost every operation so far has been led by Prince Cedric after all. Now it kinda leaves me feeling, well, I understand. It's only natural to feel on edge at a time like this, you know? Well, you've all changed since then, right? Yes, times of me chasing after His Highness, trying to be worthy of him are now in the past. I don't doubt there will be difficulties that we cannot manage alone, but it's our turn to lead him away from the wrong path he's chosen, and we'll be unwavering because of no matter what, we adore our prince. In that case, be sure to watch the main campus's courage come through. You can bet on it. I hate the prince so freaking much. Cedric is a little bitch. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Oliver's my prince. Hell yeah. Good day, everyone. Celestine, didn't realize you were here. Don't think I've seen you since the airship incident. How grateful I was to have you there. Things could have gotten much worse. Fiona, Instructor Michael, it's good to see you again too. I understand you've already been briefed on the plan. It's alright, we'll be participating in the diversionary tactics. Handling the Derflinger will be left largely to the main campus students, but coordination between all parties will be key. Right now, we're just working on the logistics of it all. So that's why you're here too, Fiona. Yes, I came to discuss matters with Major Michael and Father Stead. He says the 4th Division is going to turn a blind eye to any movements on the Derflinger's part. I see. Makes sense the General wouldn't want an order like that traced back to him. Thanks to that, getting around should be quite a bit easier. Just going to start drawing up some concrete plans when you all arrived. Marquis Harms has agreed to provide support to the operation across the board. I'll also be on hand for the duration to offer what assistance I can. I'm feeling more confident already. Truly, though. Celestine is the best butler ever. God, it's kind of nostalgic walking through the Dareflinger. In the entirety of Code Steel 3, when we was going through to all of the field exercise camps, right? This is where we were. This is where we spent quite a bit of our time. Basically our home away from home. And now we got a bunch of main campus students in here, and it doesn't really belong to us anymore. Valamar's not just vibing in the back. Kind of weird, but I would take it. Okay, the next one we gotta go to. We gotta go to the hot springs in Erin with old class 7 girls. Okay, so it's Elisa, that'd be Laura. Elisa, Fee, Emma, Laura, and Sarah. Elisa, Fee, Emma, Laura, Sarah. Okay, cool. I was wondering, because, like, I don't have room for anybody else. Is that everybody? But hey, yo, Reen getting the entirety of the old class 7 girls? You dirty dog, you. You dirty dog, you, Reen. I only recognize Oliver as Prince. Truly, though. People like maids, Sky. I know. I don't know. I'm not exactly, like, super into maids. But I'm also not against maids. But, I don't want to be a maid. I don't want to be made into a maid. I don't know, it doesn't fit my aesthetic. It doesn't fit my, my style, my fetish. It's none of that. He's up here. Roselia! Oh my god, your bed is adorable. Freaking... you might be a 900-year-old vampire, but you're still like a 12-year-old at heart. I'm exhausted. Want someone bring me something meaty and some juice and sweets while they're at it? That sounds lovely right now, actually. Except for the sweets. Juice is sweet enough. We're taking it easy, huh? You're tired, but you can't just laze around all day. I do have some jobs to take care of. I'm gonna pop out in a bit. Besides, some carefully focused slovenliness over a short period of time will help me restore my mana. That's certainly rather skilled of you to manage, in a way. You have to be kidding me. Oh. The 800-year-old lolly vampire at it again. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. Gandalf's Orbital Factory. Yeah, nobody here. Whoa. The general goods. May as well check to see what they got selling, but I doubt it'll be anything worth my time. Welcome to Limerick. The reason you're buried in books? My may ever since the mastermind behind all this has been revealed. I've been reading. Ebon Knight. First these arguments with that fact in mind. Can understand what the gnomes were thinking. Feel the doubts, questions melting away. That's great. New information? Yes. Black Workshop is entirely unfit for the purpose. It's cut off from spirit veins. Must have taken special measures to fix that. Going with the plan to strike that point. I see. Spirit veins are connected. We might be able to come up with something. And indeed, to all of you fading the spectral moon mirror. Truly thankful. I should awaken children of Thor. Take care of yourself and the rest of your journey. We will. Thank you. Alright, can I buy stuff now? Are you done talking so I can buy things? Alright, I don't really have to buy anything though. You know what, I'm gonna buy like another 9... You know what, let's buy like 29 of these things. I need a lot of fishing bait, because we're getting to the point now where I need to buy... Or where I need to start going fishing. Because like I do plan on finishing off my fishing notebook, but as you can see, I have not. 18 out of 30. Wah! Wah, indeed. Save, hydrate, stretch. Alright, leather. Will do. Will do. Also, thank you for the wah. But yeah, I need to go through and collect all these fish. I am silly. Alright, there's a hydrate for you. I'm gonna do a stretch. Oh. And we'll do ourselves a little save right here in front of the hot springs. How about that? Alright, save data. I have not yet saved today. It's been an hour and a half. An hour and a half of streaming and I haven't saved. Teehee. Did I do that? Alright, I enter the hot springs with all of them. We got them in our party. So let go. It seems to be one of the few ways I can get your attention, so you'll look at the chat. It's true. It's a sound cue, so I'm just like, yeah, what's going on? Definitely alerts me. But I try to look over every now and again. But, you know, I get absorbed. I get absorbed into the game. Ooh la la, Reen. Looks like I'm the odd man out here. I'll just be... No need to be so shy, Reen. Aren't any worse than swimsuits. Nothing scandalous here, she says with a face full of blush. Besides, we even have Toa here with us this time. You sure do. It's got me thinking back to when we went to the hot springs in Ymir. Time really flies. Still not sure why I need to be here, let alone in human form. Well, either way, I'm glad you agreed to make an exception and tag along, Celine. Can you believe your luck, Reen? Basically have your pick here, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does, but can't say I deserve any of this. Why not? I'm the one to blame for the crisis this world is in now, the great twilight, and yet here I am, relaxing with my close friends. Got so many people I can lean on and trust, but I don't deserve to be so lucky. Don't be so harsh on yourself. I think you do deserve it. Reen, it really is alright. Oh, whoa, what are they doing? Oh, what are they doing? You think I am here then? Hell yeah. Make me 100 redeem of me just yelling, Sky Twitch chat demands your attention. Just kidding. That'd be so disruptive. That'd be so disruptive. I've made sure that, like, none of my redeems are that disruptive. The Sky Sucks or whatever that one is. Yeah, that one's... that was probably the most disruptive one, considering... Hey, yo, I suck donkey dicks. Cat girl. Yeah, we got a cat girl. There's a waifu of every type in this game. And you got a waifu and husbandos of every type in this game. Also, what's up, Panda? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You've probably been lurking the entire time, but you came out of lurk for that one, so I gotta say hi. Test redeem it. I want to see it. No, because it's already happened before. Anybody can redeem it at any time they want. I know Doom has redeemed it a few times, but I know they work, so I don't need to test them. Times like these really are precious, so gotta make the most of them. Great, if you wish, I'll even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off. Hey, yo, Laura! Then I'll take care of his hair. Bruh is living in heaven right now. God damn. You sleeping? Hell yeah, I love to hear.
I suck donkey dicks.
There it is. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. I figured somebody would use it. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Where did that come from even? The I suck donkey dicks. I forget what stream that one came from. Minkyu, he clipped that sound bite, and I was like, you know what? That works. Nah. I could help tend to your ears too, if you'd like. I'll be on shoulder massage duty. But he's just blushing. At least it's like hardcore blushing as well. This is all a little much, don't you think? You made the girls feel sorry for you, so this is what you get now, Reen. Now grab some drinks and maybe snag a bite or two. Hey, yo. And so, after an extraordinary, decadent soak, Reen summoned out of the hot spring, recharged in a variety of ways. Oh my god. What a bastard! It should have been me! It should have been me! Oh, man. Alright. Alright, with that done. Freaking main character Riz. Yeah, yo, Barrel's here. Barrel, what are you doing here? She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Walked right through the barrier and into the village like it was nothing. What? How is that even possible? What is the meaning of this? Sorry to surprise you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere here in Isthma, I've been dying to see this village for myself. It was a tough journey, but now here I am. With Barrel, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes things more confusing. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. Don't understand. There should be no way for a normal person to get through the barrier on their own. Teleportation stones may still be a little off-kilter. Should probably look over them once more. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in the village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? She sure is a strange one. As long as you're here, Barrel, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are just fellow seekers of truth in a universe of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in this village? I keep telling you. I think Barrel here might be a prophet. She might be Adio's reincarnated. I like her. I like her so much, though. My goth weirdo. Hell yeah. That was a drunk Soos? It makes sense that would have been a drunk Soos. Like how Kaiju has brown hair in this game. Don't tell Kaiju this. Kaiju has brown hair in this? What do you... Huh? Who is Kaiju? Who are you saying that Kaiju is in this? If you're saying any of the girls, we got freaking white hair, we got blonde, we got blue, we got like the pinkish, we got a different pink, another pink, we got more white, we got some green, we got purple, more blonde, and then brown. Are you saying Doobly? Doobly's the only brown-haired one that's around. And you got the cat, but Celine's got black hair. Who are you talking about? Or are you as colorblind as I am? Maybe so. Maybe so, Leather. The cat girl? Celine did not have brown hair. If you look at... Yeah, that's definitely like black hair. She's a black cat. She's got black hair with, you know, strands of color in it. But, nah. That's, I would not call that brown. Not at all. Alright, anyways, though, we've that all done. Titus Gate. Work our way up, see if anybody's around in here. Nope. Nobody's worth my time, at least. Mansion event, all that stuff. Okay, we're done, we're good. Anybody around here that's worth my time? No. Why do you look vaguely important? Jarnak? Nope, no idea. Nope. Don't think any of these guys are worth my time. Yeah, I'm sure they got different story stuff going on, but nothing that necessarily interests me. Let's see what's around in Parm. May as well. It says the next thing of missable stuff is in La Mer. It is nice though, like it says new there because all of these characters have new dialogue. They're in different areas, they got new dialogue, but overall, there's nothing really all that important. Like, unless you see... Like, it's nice to go through these areas and see, like, okay, who's around? Anybody worth my time? Anybody that's a notable character? Or you just got, like, your generic base characters. These ones are somewhat. But, I'm just gonna shop. Because these two have looked out after a lot of the Thor's students. But apparently they're not... But yeah, they're not super important. They're vaguely important, but not important enough for me to be like, alright, what do you gotta say? Dwight Arms and Orbital Factory? I doubt you're gonna sell anything worth my time. I really doubt. I do need to look at this, though. Yeah, sure. Means we'll max out Fee. Emma's already maxed out. Sarah's already maxed out. Ash, may as well. Gaius is already maxed out. Alright, so yeah, that's my main team. So now I can just start working my way down the list. I think I'll start up over here, though. So yeah, Yuna, congratulations, you're just getting a bunch of this. Yuna's maxed out. Kurt's not maxed out because of that. Alright, so Kurt's the next one in the list. Thank you, and goodbye. Whitefoot Path, traveling in. Alright, go there. Apparently after the Radio Stars Reborn side quest, talk to Fee. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Nothing here. Alright. North Sutherland Highway. Can I go and talk to Neidhart or Craig? Olaf Craig! Maybe Alan? Oh, we get an event with Alan. Seems like your transfer is confirmed, Warrant Officer Alan. Heard you've been reassigned to the Zauber Soldat unit on the front line. Can't imagine General Craig or Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are going to be too happy about that. And it's a good thing I went over their heads and straight to the IDF for the transfer. That was technically not official until the war really starts. To bring it up, looking for a transfer too? 4th Armored Division's not what it was. Never win any glory unless you're right in the thick of all the carnage. I, don't know, sir. Being on standby and keeping the peace is still an important job. Suppose there's nothing we can really say to convince you of that now, though. But we'll be rooting for you anyhow. I don't need you cowards to root for me. Can't believe you threw away the chance to crush the Republic once and for all. Well, if you won't come, you won't come. Just have to take down that many more enemies in your place. Public streets will run red with blood for the glory of the Empire, and so that Bridget and I might finally have a future. That doesn't even sound like Alan anymore. Chris's influence over him must be getting stronger. Don't like it. Don't like that at all. Oh, Alan, you idiot. So easily possessed. Yeah, looks like there's some story going on right there, but, I don't know what that would be. Nope, nobody in here that I particularly know. No district. Blood for the blood god dio. True. Alan is... he's always been an unfortunate character. Like, he's always wrong. Like, he's trying his best to do what he thinks is right all the time. In Code Steel 1 and 2, he was like... he was giving Bridget so much shit, considering she was a noble and he was a commoner, but he had a big old crush on her, and bro went about it all the wrong ways until Reen stepped in and really helped out, and like kind of smacked him awake, right? And then here in Code Steel 3 and 4, he's just like, I'm possessed by the curse, let's go! He's like, he thinks he's doing the right thing, but he's just so easily manipulable that he's so unfortunate. The meter exchange. Anything in here? I feel like I probably already have all the stuff, but... yeah, I already got all the stuff in here. Waka waka. Chambers Orbital Factory. Probably nothing. Nah, nothing over here. April Cafe and Inn. There might be 9s there, but I don't think that's really worth my time either. Residential District Entrance. Anybody just around on these streets? No, does not look like it. Cathedral Square. Yeah, go to St. Ark Cathedral. It does sound unfortunate. Yeah. It's not worth it, man! He's, Alan, he doesn't have the best story. I mean, it works out for him in the end, right? Like, after the events of Code Steel 1 and 2, he comes to terms with his feelings and, dismisses the social classes so that him and Bridget can get together. But, then in Code Steel 3 and 4, he's just so gung-ho about keeping Bridget safe that he goes a little too far and gets possessed by the curse, which then sends him even farther. Like, oh, damn it. Damn it, Alan. Why do you keep messing up? Everything you do, you mess up. Who are these two? That guy right there looked vaguely important, vaguely different. But apparently nothing, just a guest. Some random-ass guest. Alright, cool. With that all was said and done, La Mer region. Okay, so... Thomas complete the interview with the Nielsen side quest. Yeah, also... wait, hold up. Where's Mosanta? It's in... yeah, East La Mer. Okay, so... we'll go to West La Mer first. So, Ortis Business District. The Kleist Mall? Yeah, RF Store, Kleist Mall. Get ourselves some more gifts for the homies. Back to lurking in the shadows as I return to class as I go. Good luck, Leather. Hopefully, classes go well for you. The rest of your day goes well. Dark 2 is featured in this game. If I recall correctly, Dark 2 has black hair. That's true. That's true. But yeah, hopefully the rest of your day goes well, Leather. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to have you around. We're just gonna be vibing for the rest of the day. We might get to some story, but oh man, so much to do all the time. So much side stuff, so much missable content. What's up, Herman? Oh, Pee-wee Herman over here. Welcome. Are you looking for anything specific? Oh, god damn it, not you guys again. The Thor's kids. Guilty is charged. Look at you, the very picture of a happy shopkeeper. Give me that crap. An old friend visited my shop earlier and told me something interesting. Namely that the Navy's getting mobilized too. It's the reason behind the commotion at the harbor, apparently. So it means it's almost time for things to go down. So the friends I served with in the escort fleet are still in the Navy. Here's hoping they pull through this. Indeed. Herman's also very similar, in a similar boat. Dude is, very easily possessed. Alright, advanced goggles can get us to Tita. Nice. Alright, Riveria Court in the Harbor District. Far Harbor District. I guess we should look around at all the stuff around here, huh? Hotel Ostentious Hotel. For real. Oh, there's actually people up here. Alright, what's up here? What do we got here? Oh, it's Kayla. The Calbardian whatever, intelligence division person. Yeah. It's good to see you all. So the room to Radiant Wings. Your personnel leave no room for complaint. I have all the ladies with me. Yeah, you're right. You must be... Presence, I can't help but think I felt it before. I went to Crossbow for field exercises. Oh, shit? Is this the guy that, because yeah, there was somebody, like some plain Jane character, some dude that looked very basic in the Grimwood Law Office before it got turned into, what the hell is it now? Did it get turned into the Crossbow Times building? I think so. But either way, in Coaster 3, you could go in there and there's that entrance to the Geofront from the Crossbow games, right? Which you couldn't go down into the Geofront from there, but we saw somebody that was snooping around in the Grimwood Law Office. And it might be this guy then. You with the CID, same as Kayla. Yes, I'm a direct supervising the superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. See, that explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyways, we did take a look at the request. The meeting yesterday, it was mentioned the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown. But apparently they've been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was shared via secret contact from my brother Cody. Oh, really? Exactly. As I said, his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. Seems that their strategy to carry out the operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems that there's no telling when they could go out of control. I got to do something as soon as possible. I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operations within the blockaded area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright, Radiant Wings, now this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. Be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night-touched and lost their sanity. You guys are Emma's abilities if we were to have a shot. Reform your party as a fixed member. That's fine. Yeah, I'll accept it then. If I can reform right now, it's fine. Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you so much. We don't know how much this means to me. No, I get a good feeling. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies? Of course. Though they're on the basic side, gunship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything out. First Lieutenant Humphrey and I plan on relieving them of it altogether, even including Cody that only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kayla and I can get through there, I think we can make something happen. For that to work, we'll need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. Could hit them hard and fast. Let's see you're quick on the uptake. So, would the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help keep us watch over the area and act as a liaison with you all. And maybe one more person to provide backup for the surprise attack. Gotcha, if you're looking for an operator, I'm your girl. Great to have you on board. Alright, I think this will work. Considering the platoon could be under the influence of the Great Twilight, Gaius and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable. And ask you to arrange for one of them to be positioned in each team. Aw, damn it. I won't let you down. Sounds like we just got about our plans finalized. And strike while the iron's hot. Establish teams and begin operations. Alright, sure. Who will Reen take along? Taking Gaius along. And yeah, we're gonna go with Fee, Gaius, Ash, and then, I guess we'll just put in Yuna, considering Yuna's got Sledgehammer, which is pretty useful. Yeah, we'll go with that. Go with that formation. Because usually Emma's my other member, but considering it's just a fight, this works. This works. Morning, Sky. Good morning, 9-Volt. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We're playing Legend of Heroes, doing side missions, doing missable content, and, yeah, that probably will be the entirety of the stream today. Probably no main story today, but, that's fine. I got a freaking terrible existence today from allergies, so if it's a calm, simple, easy day, that might be fine. That might be fine. Making some Java, enjoying a slow morning. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had myself a nice cup of coffee earlier. Always good way to start the morning. The Arena others landed in the Avon Hills. Careful to make as little noise as possible. Splitting up with Kayla's observation and ambush team, the group reached the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. Here we are. Hope the air clears up for you. It's finally gotten pollen-free where I am. I think it's just starting. Because, like, it was... Like, last week it was, like, still in, like, the mid-90s. And then this week it's like, okay, now we're going to go down into, like, the mid-80s at worst. And so, it's definitely starting to cool down, and, like, I can definitely tell. Oh, I can definitely tell. Like, the other day it was, like, 70-some degrees. Which is very nice. Very nice temperature. So I spent a lot of time outside. And I think that really just riled up my allergies all the way. Like, my head. It aches. It everything. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. That's why I hate fall time. That's when the allergies are the worst. Like, I get some allergies in spring when everything's blooming, but it's fall time when things just really start to mess me up. Ugh. But, you know, it's what it is. This is where we'll find Hercules, huh? Hope you don't have to rough them up too much to snap them out of it. Yeah, here's hoping. Marine, what's your status? Just arrived at our destination. Ready to go anytime you are. Roger that. Got a lock on our targets. Looks like they're operating in groups of 4. Patrol team and a gunship plus the officers, namely Captain Regan and Warrant Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out and capture the patrol team, along with the officers. Going up against some real elites under the Great Twilight's fiendish influence, no less. Be sure to exercise caution. Sure thing, you guys stay safe out there too. Alright, Reen, go ahead and get started. Got it. Here's the lock. Think you can cut through it, Reen? Shouldn't be a problem. Cut right through the lock in Celtic, remember? Yeah, remember the first game? Remember 4 games ago whenever he cut through that lock in Celtic? Barely even made it sound then. Yeah, that was forever ago. Well, I guess we're not going for the stealthy approach this time. Want to get things rolling, we'll just have to be as flashy and obvious as possible. Eight leaves 1 blade school. 6th form, Crimson Slash! There, I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through. Yeah! Let go. Oh, we're actually like moving forward this time too, huh? Where's there a little bat here? Not what I was expecting to find. This area's got like a whole thing. Hey, look, it's one of your cousins, 9-volt. Big ol' worm. Big ol' worm. Ah, shit.
Bring it on!
I was hoping to open that thing up. Whatever. Freaking Cypher Edge. Just kill the thing. They didn't die. God damn it. How dare you not to die? Aw, then my dodge tank didn't even dodge tank. An abyss maggot. Alright then. Sure. That didn't work out as well. I was really trying to not fight these guys, considering I just want to save all my stuff, all my stats for the
Let's go.
for the like actual fights that I gotta do here, but freaking assholes gotta get up in my way. I'm just trying to save my points. Trying to save my craft points. You're all up in my face. Sure. Void Breaker may as well. Here's dessert. 33,000. God, that's so much damage. Oh, it's stupid how much damage I can do. You know. 6,000. Hey, GG. Ash is so powerful. My god. Hey, Yuna leveled up some stuff. Got some good things. Not bad, not bad. Freaking treasure chest. Silver charm. All of that for a silver charm. Super useful there. Not. Alright. I don't really want to fight anything around here, but yeah, I want to make sure that... This thing as well. I have the moon lens on Emma, so I can't see the treasure that's on the map, sadly. Alright, but whatever. I'm just going to ignore all of these guys. There's a fishing spot over there. What the hell? Bow, bow. Reen, you're coming up on the stone arch, right? Careful, from what Kayla says, there's a strong chance of patrol teams lying in wait just on the other side. I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone around here. They're at their best when it comes to stealth and infiltration. Seems like they're not going to make things easy on us. Also got the Ramdas to contend with. Thanks for the heads up, Doa. No problem, good luck. Toa sure comes in handy as our navigator. Yeah, we dodged a bullet there. Surprise attack on us? No, surprise attack on you! Damn, they found us. Thought we completely erased our presence. Doesn't matter. If it comes to this, we'll just have to take them out right here and now.
This one might be worth my time.
Maybe. At each of the fights that I'm planning on spending time with. Heat grenade! Hell yeah, dodge tank. Hell yeah, dodge tank. I'm just gonna go with the big attack. Let's do this. Yeah. Got one guy sleeping on the job, and everybody else is pretty hurt. Let's go. Guaranteed critical with that. No death blow. Sad. Alright, heat grenade. Ramda, activate. I wonder if it's gonna be Ramdas in the Terrestrial Daybreak games. That'd be a nice little touch. Be a nice little touch if it was. I could do some big stuff here, but I don't know. I don't know if we need to worry about the big stuff. You know what? Probably should worry about the big stuff, considering they seem to be kinda tanky. Why is Ash so far back in turn order? What the hell happened? Did you roll like a -20 on your initiation? The hell? Cut through. Ram to activate. Couldn't do shit about that. 28,000, god damn. Homie healed up all the damage. Not all the damage, but that's definitely a sizable amount. Definitely a sizable number. I could definitely do like, this will 100% impede. Alright, never mind. I kind of want to take this guy though. Just to put guys into this situation over here. Nice. An opening. Dude's trying to heal up again. What's the chances of death blowing these guys? 5% chance. About 5% chance of just straight up murdering them. That guy's about to get knocked out. I could use sweep to impede the heal. That would also knock out 2 of them. I think that's worth it. Yeah. 2 of them are down. And that guy's not going to heal. Nice. The follow-up, you gotta love it. Voidbreaker? Finally can use Ash. Finally Ash gets a turn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with that. That breaks him. Fee gets a turn, but I'm also kind of thinking about just going ahead with this. Yeah, I'm just going to do this, considering I might get some death blows here, and with Reen, he gets craft points back with every enemy that he defeats, so let's go ahead and hit him with that. 3 of them, yeah, look at that. Used up 200, but we still have 72. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then just this guy left. You know, we'll go easy on him. It's just one dude. And finishing blow. Didn't even survive my weakest attack. GG. Ash and Yuna leveled up. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Damn, they really got us good. Looks like this is it. Guys, can you take a look at these guys for me? Sure, leave it to me. From the looks of it, they haven't become night touched again. It's more like they've fallen under a sort of trance. So whoever put them in this trance must be behind all of this. Given the situation, the unit's leader sticks out as the most suspicious of anyone involved. Yeah, we did take care of these guys at least, so shouldn't be any more issues here. Gonna confront whoever set this in motion. Right, let's settle all of this. Hell yeah. Move them over there. I'm sure they're not gonna die. I'm sure no abyss worms, no 9-volt worms will come through and devour their bodies as they are sleeping unconscious there. The smell of the human blood won't attract the 9-volt. I'm sure of it. They'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I gotta go over there, but makes me wonder, yeah, treasure. These treasures over here have been kind of lame, though. Yeah, U-material's good, at least. Only 5, but it's at least a good item. So I may as well save. I don't remember the last time I saved. Alright, about a half an hour ago. That checks out. That checks out. So much water. I need more, though. All the water. There, that must be the rest of them. 8 more. Lines up with what was in the report. A little kind of off. Definitely. Looks like Kayla's brother's trying to snap them out of it. Captain Regan, you've got to listen to me, sir. No matter what we try, our numbers aren't enough to make even a dent in the Empire. And we're not targeting a military base here either. This is the city we're talking about. All kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should just give ourselves up. If being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange a return back to Calvert. Cody, I truly can't put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you've forgotten about everything the Empire's done, or is it that you've given up on avenging your own father? I mean, that's not... Save it. Got no further use for you. Oh, do excuse our little domestic squabble, Erebonian scum. Suppose this half-wit leaked our location, and you all came rushing in. No matter, we needn't hide any longer. With this power, I'll wipe your pestilential empire right from existence. Oh god, are they summoning a... That's only Nosferatu. That's fine. That's not as big of a deal. I thought he was summoning a cryptid. It's the Crimson Devil again! Curse taking complete hold of him. You gonna slave monsters to his command? Gotta do something before he turns into one himself. Nah, this is what I've been waiting for. I've never felt so alive. Now then, let me hear your cries of anguish and despair. Despair! Oh, I gotta deal with them as well. Huh. Garden of Nightmares. On V? Idiot. GG. Oh my god, I turned Garden of Nightmares, and this guy is now asleep. Oh, also I've done crazy damage. I love it. The fact that they are all attacking freaking V, my dodge tank. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, just keep going with this, I suppose. I may as well. Cut through. 96, almost there. I almost got you built up. What's the chances of the Lucifuge? 80% chance of death blow on that guy. And he's also just not that big of a deal. Which is hilarious. Like, it's so funny thinking back at Code Steel 1, right? In Code Steel 1, this guy, the weaker version of this guy, the Nosferatu, was such a difficult boss fight. Like, it was legitimately one of the toughest boss fights in the game. And now it's like, oh my god, thank god, it's only a Nosferatu. Oh, I can kill these guys in my sleep. They're nothing. It's so funny to think about that. Like, how far we've come.
Let's go.
That, like, enemy that is so ridiculously difficult to deal with is now just a complete joke. Rem to activate. Rem to activate. What if I just did this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead with one of these. Because that'll break that guy, and I don't know what it'll do to these guys, but I don't like the fact that they're doing magic. I don't like your magic stuff. If I can break you, it'd be pretty great. Alright, well. A tear roll on the big guy, 18,000, that sucks. A tear roll on yourself, which is another 18,000.
It's my turn.
I don't actually mind whenever human characters like this heal up, considering it makes sense. It makes sense that they would also be able to do the same type of healing that I do. But whenever monsters heal, that's when I'm just like, oh god, why? Oh god, why? Alright. This does more break damage, this does more damage. So, and considering they're already pretty broken. Beaten and broken and chased from the lands, but I rise up above it, high up above, and say... Roaring winds. Yeah, follow up. Ash time. Probably just a rumbling smash, to be honest with you, considering... I can't hit that one guy. That's upsetting. How much, pizzazz do you got? Oh, that guy's got, like, nothing. What if I use Reaper's Whirlwind, then? Yeah, this does more damage, does less break, has a chance of death blow. But it's guaranteed critical, so... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with it. Reaper's Whirlwind! Yeah, that guy's done for. That guy's broken. Hey, they're all broken. Look at that. And if that's the case, then I guess it's game, set, and match for you guys. So I'm just going to hit him with one of these, and I'm going to hit him with one of these, and that'll probably be game, set, match. I failed! Yeah, you did. One of these, and you know what? We'll just put those there just to play it safe. Yeah, that guy still has like a pixel of health left. This is way overkill, but it's fine. That's what you get for healing. You just was able to take more damage. Aha! Also looks like a Tomb King summon from Warhammer. Yeah, it's just a giant spooky ghost. But to be honest with you,
Got it.
in Code Steel 1, they are terrible. But in Code Steel 2, they're not that bad. Code Steel 3, they're a complete joke. Code Steel 4, yeah, absolutely a joke. I did it.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to turn high-speed mode on or they don't go through all that stuff. They don't go through as fast. I finally gotta go make a lunch. Hey, get yourself something good to eat, Anna. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Be streaming for another 2 hours, but yeah, no worries. No worries. You got things to do. I understand. But yeah, enjoy your lunch, and we'll see you in the next one, alright? Yeah, take care. Such insolence. We got plenty more where that came from. Oh no, not another Nosferatu. Oh no. Just one after another. Wait, what's happening? Look. Betrayal. What is this? You dare disobey me? Hey, you demon bastard, over here! Can you even shoot a ghost? Quick, we gotta back him up. No need, I have this covered. Airship! I'm gonna assume that those aren't... Those bullets were infused with Emma's mana. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense about why that would hurt a ghost. Got a hand to her, and it really tore right through that thing. That voice, was that Kayla? How did you get all the way through here? Our defensive perimeter. Looks like the strike mission was a success. Couldn't have done it without you. You already come through for us by keeping the officers nice and distracted. Rest assured, the other troops are doing alright as well. That's good to know. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You can shoot a ghost with a proton pack. You know, magic energy bullets. Let's go! Hey, how you doing, Varden? Hopefully your day's going well. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to have you. Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No, that's it for me. Don't know why, but suddenly I'm just absolutely exhausted. Smooth. Out like a light. No wonder, with all that power he used. Fog time just makes me entirely, absolutely exhausted. Em and Guys freed the remaining Hercules members, also successfully purged Captain Regan of the curse's influence. Curse! Don't know what to say. You've done so much for us. Can barely put my gratitude into words myself, but it's truly been an honor. Hey, this was all you. We just pitched in where we could. Saved Captain Regan, on top of everything else. Warrants plenty of thanks in my book. Kind of afraid of what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he's alive. So, from what I understand, you two hold a grudge against the Empire for what happened to your father. Yeah, he was an officer in the Republican Army. He lost his life fighting Crossville a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, we know. Seeking revenge on the entire Empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. But believe me, we understand what you're going through with this. Grief doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love is never easy. In any case, I think Captain Regan will come to see the error of his ways after the dust has really settled. We've already squandered things with the government, so there really should be no problems there. Or squared things with the government. That's a very different word. Though we did have the hand over the new gunship as one of the terms of our negotiation. That's how you managed to swing things. Gunship is the latest model from the Vern Company, correct? You can see why it makes such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone is out to get whatever advantage they can in this fight. With that in mind, how were you planning to get back to the Republic? We have our ways. Got a contact who set everything up for us. Managed to secure a safe passage aboard an airship. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about there. Sounds like it'll all work out then. Glad to hear it. This is where we part ways. Need any more help, you can always call on us. Still need to pay you back for the time first. Thanks again, everyone. Won't forget it. Herculean task complete. Pyre Bell, 7,000 Mera. And we can also play Vantage Masters with Kayla. I don't know how to thank you all. Have you heard of Vantage Masters? Nope. Don't have any idea what that is. Fit terrible for making Kayla worry. Thought I'd finally get my act together now that I'm in Hercules, but I guess I still got some old habits to break. That armor is very impressive, though. Like, look at those shoulders. God damn. Captain Regan and the other troops will regain given enough time. Can't thank you enough for what you've done here. Oh, don't you worry. We didn't do it out of the kindness of our hearts. We did it for completion points. Haha. And look, a ladder. Knock it down. I knocked that ladder down. Bet it'll probably get put up again. Can never keep those damn things down. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Courageous just so I can get Emma on board in my party again. And then continue on with all the side content. Alright, where the hell was I just at? Avon Hills. Just go. Yeah, sure. Why not? You just go there. See peace for days! It's going well. Glad to hear it, Varden. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I believe it was Avon Hills. So, now that I got Emma in my party, I can see if I missed anything. There's that fishing spot over there to get, but eventually. Yeah, it looks like I got all the things. It's just really nice having Emma with the moon lens. Makes life a lot easier for me. Okay, back to what I was doing then. So, I got a Radio Stars quest to do. Honestly, I suppose I should just go ahead and do that, huh? Where do I gotta go for that one? Act 3. Want to believe. What? Oh, there's like a monster. The monster down Lake Gala. There's also Tatiana at Melsante. And then, yeah, we got this thing. Radio Trista, right before we go to... So that's probably in Leaves, huh? Probably in Leaves. Yeah, sure. We might as well get this done. And then we'll work our way down. So many things to do. It gets to the point where I'm just like, God, there's just so many things to miss. Oh yeah, Linley and Monk, they used to have this, like, antagonistic, like, relationship, but she kind of got sweet on him. So now I'm like, hey yo, Monk, hey yo. So it's Monk, so I gotta go with this. You see our request? That's right, I was a little surprised, honestly, but it's nice to meet up with your old co-worker, right? Looks like I made her mad, though. Anyways, you care to hear me out? I know you're all busy, but this might be the only chance we get. Well, looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine recording your voice and putting yourself out there on the airwaves. Be crazy, huh? Guess we can hear you out. That's cold, Reen. Hey, I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, we want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. Need to be careful with our words, being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk, I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist's role? Right. Want to make a new episode of Eternal Nuon. But our voice actor was drafted and we're missing our voice actresses too. Since it's a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk? Yeah, it's probably how most people would see it. Blaze, think of it as my last request. There's so many fan letters. Even a hospital patient wrote one. The war's gonna happen anyways. At least want them to have courage. Right. Yeah, we'll do it. I guess I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Oh, thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. Sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. Remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. Main character's name is Nuon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an Eastern sword called a katana. That's, please don't say it. If anything, Nuon had white hair before I did. Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? Sure, we can start it now. First we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. Second is Rory. She's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student. Third up is Hein. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Selma's definitely Adele, Rory is Vivi, Hein and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, huh? Nah, you got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the courageous too. Dell just happens to be here in Leaves right now. It looked like she was talking with Instructor Mary and the others about working with some of the other alumni. I see. Been a long time since I've seen Adele. Have to go back to Aaron Village for Beryl. You already found her? Ah, that's great. That was gonna be the biggest issue. I think I understand. Talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right. The script is ready, so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. Be back before you know it. I need to do more voice work. I don't know why. I don't know. Whenever a character has like a special voice, right? A voice that like catches my ear, I'm just like, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta mimic this. Freaking monk. Raspy ass MF. Okay, well, I'll go and talk to all of the ladies then. 2 of them are on the courageous, Barrels in Aaron Village, and Adele is here in Leaves. So I may as well walk around and see what we can do here in Leaves. Oh, yo, Charizard and Agate are here. You guys are here too, huh? Hey, if you 2 are here, does that mean what I think it does? Probably. On our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. On our way, we just had to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs for the chapel in Leaves. We just happened to run into, him. You guys know Charizard and Agate? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I want to thank you. Ever since the day you found the wallet for me, I've been a changed man. It was the day I knew for sure. I'm going to be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday. I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for the guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, sure it won't be that way for long. Give it your all, okay? I will. Thank you again. Seriously though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. You keep pushing yourself till your back gives out, not going to last long at the guild. Oh, you can tell I've been suffering from back pain? Amazing! Thank you so much for the advice, Agate. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So, Charizard was the bracer who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols must be a real thrill. Alright, heard you play Vantage Masters. You heard incorrectly. Love you. Bye. Just don't push yourself too much. Sure you know this all too well by now, but the closer your friends are with you, the madder they get when you make them worry. That's fair. Charizard is amazing, but Agate is also really cool. Should introduce them to Mr. Celestine. Oh, don't worry, I think they've already met. I don't know if they actually have met, but wouldn't be too surprising. Alright, Nyosuan, let's go. 10 out of 10 Sky, thank you. Thank you, Flash. I put my entire throat into that. A Guardian, ooh, more fishies. More fishies. Back in Fish and Bear and I were just starting out. Wildlife, investigations. I see where we're going with this. Yes, back to Maria, a lot deeper than expected. Hi. You guys done talking? Can I see your wares now? Yes? Alright, cool, thank you. You don't have anything that I need. Alright, bye now. Bye now. So many guardians, though. All those very important fish. Like the very important fishies. The rare ones. Freaking kids working the counter. Ah, nothing like a little bit of indentured servitude. Some child labor to really let you know that you're living in the good days. Alright, nothing in the chapel. That makes sense considering Rosine was the only one in here that was like really worthwhile to talk to. And she's on the Merkaba now. So, the Lapin Boutique. Hey, look, more child workers. Amazing. And some real weird laws when it comes down to like child workers, like child labor laws, considering like if it's a family business, then did the daddy get drafted? Oh no. Like like if it's a family business, like I don't know, it feels like normal for the child to be working, right? It feels very normal for just like a mom and pop shop to have the kid also working there and doing stuff like handling the register, taking phone calls, even like doing stuff in the back like stocking shelves or even like accounting stuff. Like I don't know, it just seems normal. But then you just think about it, it's like, oh yeah, child labor laws. Like children shouldn't be working, but like it's so common. It's so common at the same time. A private house? Who's here? Who's here? Yeah, well, there's some people here. I'm breaking into your private house and seeing what you've got. Guessing Adele is here then. Yeah, Adele, Mary, and Makarov. Oh, look who's back. I swear. Like, Adele's hair, depending on what lighting there is not green. That is by far just blonde. Not as blonde as Mary's. Like, Mary's is definitely very much blonde, where, like, Adele's is like a darker blonde. But, I mean, the game says it's green. Like, no, that's not green. Musei's hair is green. Mary's dress is green. Adele's hair? That's just like, I don't know, like a wheat color. Yeah, it looks like wheat. I'm a robber. Show me what you got. You're such a polite robber, Sky. Thank you. Thank you. Mama taught me manners. What can I say? Even though I'm here to rob you, at least I'm going to let you know. It's like that, I forget his name, which is the entire part of the meme, so. Yeah. I think it was in Zorro? In that movie? They're like, yeah, my name is you killed my father, prepare to die. It's like, that is a perfect introduction. Very short, sufficient. It lets you know who you are, the connection you two share, and what you are planning to do. Like what the intentions are in this conversation. My name is Sky Axons. You have stuff. I'm going to rob you. Princess Bride, Inigo Montoya. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I couldn't remember where that one was from, but I remember the rapier, right? Which is why I was thinking Zorro. I haven't thought about Zorro in forever, though. Oh my god. But yeah, it's Princess Bride. Both Doom and Jum got on me on that one. I'm very bad with movies, okay? I have approximate knowledge of random movies that all came out after, or like before 2010. Anything after 2010, I don't know. Well, look who's back. I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. Been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again. Oh, how'd you know about that already? Did Adele tell you? That would mean... You mentioned I was kind of surprised by just how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now, so when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as a branch campus contact, too. It's incredible. I always knew she was pretty unflappable, but this... I've heard stories about her family, but she just puts the stories to shame. Yeah, Adele gets more and more impressive. She's not that... Like, she's definitely, like, more of a background character, but, they give her some more respect. I lived that, still am. Wait, sorry, I was way behind. Nice, Apple. I have no idea what I was referring to then. Oh no, it was nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the Zabor Soda training too, so there's a plus. really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on. Of course, we can't ignore our preparations for the other operation either. Key to making it work is just getting everybody to play nice together. Other operation. We finally throw back the curtain on that one. You know, the old field exercise in Sutherland. Been putting together a little something there to help support you. Should go check on it if you have the time. We do. Sounds like Adele and the instructors really have been working together this whole time. Isn't that just where the Derflinger is? Child labor? Oh, I see. Yeah. I never, I never, like, my parents never owned a shop or anything like that. Like, they never owned their own business. So I didn't have to work like that. But, like, I do live out in the country, right? So, I've definitely, as a kid, had to go around and, like, do a lot of, like, yard work. Which is that child labor? I wouldn't consider that child labor at all. That's just doing chores. But, like, you really think about it, it's like, definitions get to a gray point. It's weird. I don't regret it, though. Like, it was fun playing around outside and just, you know, spraying water on the garden and picking up sticks and then throwing said sticks at my dad. Rivalry, is there something I can help you with? Quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. You wanna be a star, baby? Sure, I don't mind at all. It's a great help, thank you. You never want to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this. Radio station's just a short walk over from here. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped things up. Sounds perfect. Adele has agreed to perform. Wow. Amazing. I think that's probably everything here. Oh, because I can give her recipes as well. Alright. Alright, what's the next batch of things? I gotta finish everything in leaves. Okay, so yeah, we was in Ortis, but then we got distracted because of the hotel and the Hercules missions. Right. Okay, so just to the district. We'll see if anybody's around here. Anything worth my time. It's such a pretty city. I love the blue and like right next to the ocean. Gorgeous. Absolutely love it. Big vibe. This all looks pretty bog standard, pretty normal, pretty normie. Go to North Street as well. Might as well. Anybody around here? I mean, Muse lived on the streets. I'm sure she would have some things to say to some of these people if I had her in my party. But I don't know if there's anything really worth my time. Is anybody here in Count Egret's residence? Oh shit, they are here. Weird. It's a pleasure to see you all again. Likewise, Lady Suzanne. I'm glad to see you and the Count made it back here safely. Yes, all thanks to you and your daring plan. After you left, Master was able to conclude his business and return home without incident. I'm honored that you thought to visit. From the sound of it, the conference regarding Mil Mirage seems to have been eventful, to say the least. That's one way to put it. Lucky the IDF and the armored divisions weren't in the area, or we would have had an even rougher time. Guessing you're one of the people we have to thank for the Courageous 2's timely appearance. One of the particulars of its arrival were only revealed to me after the fact. It all began when I was chatting with Marquis Harms about a third path. We've been traveling around the most remote territories, building a coalition of nobles who support the more moderate ways. It wasn't an easy trip, but allowed us to reconnect with old friends. That made it all worthwhile. In the process, the guild reached out to us, and we've been passing information on to His Highness ever since. So that's how the Courageous 2 knew just when to arrive. Even your granddaughter didn't seem that one coming. Not much time left before the war breaks out, yet I believe you can open up the third path with Courageous 2. I'm expecting great things from all of you. Thank you, we'll do our best to not disappoint. Please come back whenever you please. I'll have a steaming pot of tea ready for you. God, I could go for some tea right now. Ugh. My throat does not exist correctly today. Alright, Sea Breeze Tavern and what do we got here? Nobody that catches my eye. Make sure there's somebody upstairs. Who do we got upstairs? I doubt it'll be anybody worth my time, but Cornet, you look special. You look interesting, but I don't know if you actually are. Betty. All right, now Strauss Orbital Factory. Let's see what we got. Skyo Gaijo. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We just vibing. We just vibing. Must have been all the balls in your mouth, balls in your mouth. What? Balls in her mouth, balls in her mouth. Oh, yesterday was fun. Yesterday Lyra was playing Sonic Heroes with Kaiju and I in the VC, causing mayhem as we do so well, and it was a good time. It was a good time. Tell Kaiju, dick, cheese, yarn balls, dick, cheese, yarn balls, balls in your mouth. But yeah, no, it's just I got some bad like allergies this week. It's been real rough, and I've not been taking it easy. I've just been pushing through, persevering. Damn it! You can't stop me. No one can stop me. But it's definitely it's definitely wearing me down. But you know, so long as I'm not hacking up a lung every 2 seconds, having a dusty throat, having some cotton mouth, that's fine. That's fine. It's, you know, it's just the cost of living, you know. It's fine. Can't get me on that side, doom. Yeah, I don't know. I also like how the yarn balls are green on Twitch, but they're like pink on YouTube. It's appropriate. Very appropriate that they are that color, that coloration. Considering, you know, Twitch is more of a like a purple, whereas YouTube is more of a red, and I don't know, green's pretty close to purple, and yeah, like pink. That's pretty close to red, very close to red. What is this? You guys. Governor has ordered us to allow our honored guests to pass through. Have any business here? Feel free to go through. In short, means we're free to come and go. I'd like to give him my regards. Should we drop in? Duke Cayenne's mansion is now accessible. Ah. Interesting. Who am I talking to here? Oh, it's Governor Regnitz. Hi, Carl. Glad you're here. Seems you've been through a lot, but it's a relief to see you all safe. Thank you. By the way you put it, sounds like you must be aware of our situation. Yes, I may have heard something about it. It made me sick when I heard that the meeting between the country leaders had been attacked. However, it seems a certain individual showed up in his new airship to save the day. Or is it just best to say I'm glad you were all safe? You do know a lot. The situation isn't great, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hopes. We'll do what we can to be a beacon of light for them. Looking forward to you doing so then. The momentum pushing us towards war is increasing even here in Ortus. I intend to monitor it myself. That and watching over the Empress. She must be worried. Why don't you go and say hello? Should be able to find her in the banquet hall. Sure, do we have the time? For this? Of course. Banquet hall is straight down this corridor. Please go ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness. Okay, will do. Will do. Doom popping up over on the YouTube side just to throw out all the dick cheese yarn balls. Came in with the barrage. Governor Regnus' blessing. We should be able to meet the Empress. Should we head to the banquet hall now? Yee. May as well. No reason for me to not do this. A servant showed Reen and the others to the banquet hall. With balls in her mouth. Balls in her mouth. God damn it. Freaking Vector from Sonic Heroes. A very interesting attack that man's got. I'm getting so distracted, my god. I'm going to so many different areas. I just keep seeing a shiny. I'm just like, okay, I need to follow this order of operations. Ooh, a shiny over here. And then just go over there. It's a pleasure to see you all again. And even more so that you made it through under the circumstances. Sorry it took us so long. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I'm glad to see you're well. I suppose you have heard about what's happened with us. Yes, thanks to Governor Regnitz, I have the main details of your exploits. Reuniting with your friends in Alpha and accompanying you on your journey. And even more importantly, the dear Oliver is safe. Seems like you've heard it all. We're just as relieved, and maybe even more surprised. He's helping us find a third path to walk. I don't know how much we can help as our country marches into war, but we're going to do everything we can as members of Thoris to stop this awful tragedy. It's grateful to hear that. Well, you have all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. If only I could have told His Majesty about this. Has something happened to His Majesty? No, it's just that his operation is very soon. Sometime within the next few days, apparently. All I can do is pray to Adios for the operation to be a success. Your Highness, you can tell she really loves the Emperor. Yes, we did hear a lot has happened. Please, let me pray for him to recover too. Thank you, all of you. Please look out for Oliver, Alphen, and Cedric, too. We will, Your Majesty. Fuck Cedric, though. He's a little bitch. You raised a punk-ass bitch with that one. Oh, well, whatever. I think put itching powder in the army barracks. Laundry, that'll slow him down. God, itching powder. What's going on here, buddy? Miss Leabelle, see you've been hard at work trying to help your parents. You truly have grown up so much. Don't need my help anymore. Makes me feel a little sad. It's my back again. It's gonna be tough. You get through it. Look after the young mister, thick and thin. Oh, jeez. I'm sure that's true, though. Like, I'm sure that, like, back in the day, whenever butlers and maids were, like, a common thing, that the butlers and the maids kind of grew an affinity for the young masters and misses, right? I'm sure that they definitely looked at them as, like, their own children, or, like, their nieces or nephews, something like that. Maybe even, like, little siblings. Adorable. Adorable stuff. Oh, we got both of them over here. Well met, my friends. I trust you've been keeping well. I want to apologize for all of the trouble. Given the choice, I'd never have kept you in the dark for so long. Please forgive me. Lady Ferris, please, there's no need for all of that. That's right, you have nothing to apologize for. Just being able to see you alive and well is enough for us. You were really worried about me, weren't you? Of course, because I care about you two. I hadn't noticed you there. Take you started touring around different parts of the Empire. Yeah, there's still some things we need to get done before the next rivalry. You two are planning to do some traveling as well. That is correct. We've already dropped by the family home and gotten permission from Father. After we confirm the situation within the city, we plan to visit the Merkaba that made an emergency landing near the main road. Be very much appreciated. Thank you. Until now, our operations have been limited, but from now on, we plan to do everything we can as members of Thor. Thor's, that is. They consider us members of Thor's too. Right, our business may take a hit, but that's a small sacrifice in the face of everything that's going on. Lady Ferris, if there's anything you need, just say the word. Thank you very much. But we're only planning on checking up on things. We certainly never intended to take any of your stock. Though, naturally, we would not turn down any help you would offer us. And we want to help. Though not many, we are overstocked on certain supplies. If you wait a moment, I can compile a comprehensive list. They sure are devoted to the Florals. Makes sense, though. Very court's been through a lot, but Florals have given them hope. Nice. Oh, I actually have to talk to, who do I gotta talk to here? Who do I gotta talk to here? Which one I use the shop? It's you. Is the guy's name Capo? Nice. The crema earrings. Yeah, sure, why not? You can give those to Emma. Emma-chan. Yeah, his name's Capo. Like the thing you put on a guitar. Nice. Nicer. Alright. Hold up. North Street, Strauss Orbital Factory. There is a Ares locket that I can buy. Shop from you. There we go. You caught us in a kind of awkward moment. What's the matter? Nothing to make a big deal of, just that Luther has received an order from the military to present himself and work as a technician for them. I see. Looks like the commander of technicians and engineers is continuing in all areas. Orders is no different. Or the commandeering, I suppose was the word, huh? I recently heard some gruesome stories about Grandpa's experience with war. It left me trembling, and it seems all of that made me lose my composure when the notice came. If it really bothers you so much, just ignore it. That's what I'd do. That's something that only you can do, Grandpa. You might think I'm improperly wielding the authority given to me along with the golden emblem, but that has nothing to do with this. When you're an adult, you determine your own course in life. So blunt, Grandpa. It's hard to watch, though he does have a point. Strauss is a tough old geezer, huh? Like your Professor Schmidt in a way. He does have a point, though. Like, you don't want to do a thing? Well, technically, you don't gotta do the thing. But if you don't do the thing, you might run into difficulties later on. And you gotta kind of figure out that middle line of what you're willing to do versus what you can do. Pronounced capo? It's pronounced capo? Then why is there a Y? Why is there no Y in that? It's a capo. I'm not gonna call it a capo. It's a capo. What? You look familiar. Is this the little girl that was that had a crush on that one like peasant boy, and like they were searching for things together? Kind of trouble. Rasa. There's a lot of stuff. They've gotten really close. Keep this up. I don't. Huh? Alright, there's definitely some story there that was... I don't remember. Oh, look, it's Lake Lord 2. Yeah, it is a young Reen. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branch Manager Cerdan. Lake Lord. Not often we see you two together. D. We ran into each other not long ago. Investigation took us to Ortis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? Discussing what we had discovered. Think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. No, eh? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Oris Coastal Road. Eyewitness reports, it's a big thing. You go fish it up. Okay, will do. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ah, yeah, that's weird. That is a weird one. Like, for whatever reason, it's... That's a missable thing, but it's only in the next, like, page of the walkthrough that it shows that that's the missable thing. That's real weird. Real weird shit. Alright, is there someone here? Oh yeah, the Merkaba's here. Rex as well, with Rosine and Bridget and the other guys. This is what I call a photo op. The nigh immaculate Sister Rosine hard at work in a glittering airship framed by a perfect blue sky. At least you're trying to justify your attempts to take pictures of Rosine now. Other than that, you're just the same Rex we knew back at Thor's. But, you know, even if you take pictures of the Merkaba, you can't exactly write about it. Well, if it isn't Toa, mind if we get a picture of you? Maybe one that looks a little more adult? Adult? What do you mean by that? Rex, choose your next words very carefully. Bro's got a one-track mind. Ah, boy. Hello, everyone. So this is where you were. Thank you for all your help, Rosine. I knew about the emergency landing, but I didn't expect to find you here, Bridget. I came running as soon as I heard about what happened. The time we spent at Thor's meant a lot to me. Couldn't just ignore you in your time of need. Thank you so much, Bridget. We can use all the help we can get with these repairs. God, Rosine's so cute. I love her. Love her. Leave it to me. Min taught me a lot about oral science. Actually, rather handy. So the Growl's Ritter, was it? You've been with him this whole time, Rosine. We'd hear more about some of the work you've done. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to go into too much details. That's okay. Know how things can be when you're sworn to secrecy. But my help might be worth a story or two, don't you think? Looks like Bridget twisted her arm. She may not look it, but she's quite the negotiator. Be good to have the Merkaba back in working order again. I'm going to need it. We count on you, ladies. Thanks. We'll give it our best. Good luck to you too. I'll see you again soon, okay? Can there be any more of a peak woman? A church, like, crusader nun that's also a grease monkey? Bro, that's peak. That's some peak waifu shit right there. I'm just saying. Came running as soon as I heard. Doesn't look good. Engine system sustained considerable damage. It'll take a lot of time to repair. See. Central Heavenly Chariot is fine, so getting things back to normal is definitely possible. And that we're here, I'll dig deep and, once again, find the courage. I know I have to get us through this. Rest easy, I promise. Okay, cool, thank you. This guy's telling us his waifu type. I mean, yes. My waifu type is, Goral. Goral. But she's a nun. Yeah, I know. She's a nun, but she's also a, like in the higher echelons of the church, right? She's part of the Gross Ritter, which is a whole freaking cool, a much cooler thing than just being than being a nun. And then also, on top of being a nun, she can also just rebuild a freaking airship like that, or like fix it up. Freaking badass. Freaking badass, man. Married to the Lord, you got no chance, bro. But the Lord's a woman, and she looks like she needs a man in her life. Hey, yo. I want a secret agent nun mechanic. For real. I could fix her. She could fix me. On God. Alright, what do we got over in Recoil now? What do we got? And I mean, just because, like, there's a lot of nuns that are, you know, there's a lot of nuns out there that, I mean, they still, they're not, how am I phrasing this? they're not, bound to chastity for life. Like, you can still get married to a nun and still do, what you want to do. It's just more of a one-on-one thing. And, you know, you might have to wait until marriage, but, you know what, that's fine. That's fine, I can be patient if it's a good enough payoff. Just saying, just saying. Woof, 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 woof. I'm just gonna keep teleporting around. Actually, is there anybody around that I should talk to? Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, ba-dum. Doesn't look like it. Music in these games is always just so vibey, though. Always so vibey. Alright, cool. We'll go to the chapel. I guess I should talk to the nun here, considering she's like besties with Ash. So sure. Please, adios. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I didn't notice you there. I'm sorry for interrupting you. Seemed like you were deep in prayer. I just heard the Imperial Chronicle report about the Emperor's condition and thought I should pray for him. In the report, does that mean they settled on a day for the operation? Emperor's chances of recovery were slim, but I know he'll be fine. Adios would not abandon him. Nothing ever shakes your faith, huh? Got a brain like a puppy. Oh, Ash, you're always so cynical. But I don't think there's any need to lose hope. No matter what, His Majesty is doing his best to recover. There's the happy-go-lucky head in the clouds attitude roaring right back. Whatever. No, I like the Sister Ulfa seems the silver lining in every cloud. Even I'm starting to feel more positive. Positivity! Who's your favorite nun from Warrior Nun Sky? I don't know what Warrior Nun is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flash. Is that an anime? Is that a manga? Is that a game? I've never heard of it. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with a lot of pop culture things. I'm very bad with a lot of it. I played the video games, but I definitely don't play all of the video games. And anime, I definitely don't watch it, like, at all. Netflix show, Your Good Sky? Yeah, I definitely have never watched Netflix, just period. Never watched anything on Netflix, ever. Never owned an account. I think my parents do, but time I could spend watching Netflix is time I could spend working on something else, or playing a video game, or watching a homie. And you know what? Watch the homies. Gotta watch the homies. Always gotta watch the homies. It's a K-drama? That was a joke? Oh. I see. I see. I did not see, but now I see. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone, and the nuns are here. What are you talking about? What's this dude talking about? Never. Apparently there's nobody in this store right now, though. Kind of strange. Just pick whatever sounds interesting. Me and Mom share Netflix. Nice. Oh, yo, it's Ashley. Ashley, baby. You make me feel so alive. I've the kids from Thor's. Heard you got yourselves mixed up in some kind of secret meeting a while back. Macy managed to make it back in one piece. The meeting was so secret, how did you know? Makes sense that some info would make it to Raquel's underground grapevine, but... No way. You two can't be... Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight, too. Been scouting our Jaeger corps, big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra. There's a go-betweens for the Jaeger corps in the Mill Mirage. Well, I ain't got the go-ahead from my clients, so I ain't talking. You say must have known about this as well. By sensitive information standards, you've done an incredible job of covering things up. Well, ain't you a sharp one, girly? Just so you got the right idea. Made a real killing off this one, too. So, Ashley, how'd you like our little party? Nice. It's alright, I guess. Doesn't make no difference to me who wins this war. Gonna be busy as hell no matter what happens. That's the bottom line. Spoken like a true warmonger. You're one scary lady. I don't think either one of them is in the right here. No sense of trying to talk down a merchant of death, not when cash is on the line. All the more reason we have to stop the Great Twilight, no matter what. Sorry, we're gonna try to ruin your business. God, though. Ashley could leave some cigarette burns on me, huh? What happened? I think I blacked out for a second there. I'm back. I think, yeah, what? What just happened there? Strange. Weird. What else have we got here in Raquel? Alicia's Casino. Yeah, I was going with this one last because there's a thing to get here. A Milk Tea Charm, gift for Alphen. Which do I gotta do some gambling? Hey, yo, do I gotta do some gambling? Prize corner, trade. Yeah, I gotta do some gambling, baby! We're doing gambling. I could just buy the amount of tokens needed, but... Gamble time! We about to gamble. We about to gamble. There's been a surprising amount of gambling lately in streams. Alright, what is this? This is... Queen higher, higher. This is poker. Alright, cool. Let's play some poker. Hopefully I have the money. Do I have the, at least your bets? Oh, yeah, okay, 5, cool. Playing poker, baby! Got an 8, jack, and a king. I got an 8. That'd be or that'd be a pair. Not really a great combination of anything, though. Nah. Oh, no, it's the other way around. I'll hold the 8, change that, and hope for the best. Not really great cards, though. Oh, 3! 3 of a kind, baby. 3 of a kind. Hell yeah. Take my luck with you, please, Kaiju, please. But yeah, 3 of a kind. And we'll just take the high cards, I suppose. 3 of a kind, baby. Read them and weep. Oh, Bird didn't even have a single pair. He had my other 8, though. Ugh. A seasoned player, I see. Truly. What do I need? 400? Are you up for it? I'm going to dip out for now, just so I can get the 20. Just in case. I don't want to have to buy things. But we'll go again. Now we got some wiggle room that I can actually play around with. 6, queen, and ace, huh? Yeah, I can get 2 pairs right there. That ain't bad. Yeah, 2 pairs are pretty good. I'll also raise. Raising fair enough. Alright. Because 2 pairs is pretty solid. That's not a bad. That's not a bad one at all. And just some random ass 4 thrown in there. Alright, so queen, 6, a 6, a queen, ace. Let's see what you've got. 2 pairs, baby! I win! And got that 52 from raising. Let's go. Are you up for it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep going. See what the cards have in store for us. Indeed, Sanchez. Indeed. 10, 8, 7. Got another 2 pair right here. It's interesting how it's also diamond, diamond, heart, heart, and club, club. Hold up. Wait, no. 7, 8, 9, 10. Bruh. We got, we got a straight here. We got a straight. Yeah, hold all, change. We're good. We're solid. We are good to go. So, yeah. Got that 7, 8, a 9, a 10. Oh, wait a second. We needed 1 more. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, you know what? It's still fine. It's fine. We can still... We can salvage this. This is still 2 pairs. This is still 2 pairs. I needed a 6. Blah. Whatever. It works. I miscounted my cards. I'm stupid. But it still worked out. Are you up for it? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go for it. See what the cards have in store. Can we get all the points we need right now? A queen, a jack, a 6. Oh, this is not a good setup for me. Oh, this is not a good setup. I got a pair of 5s here, which would be the best thing, I suppose. This isn't great, but, you know, it's what we got. A 2. This is not great. Oh, this is not great. Am I gonna squander it all here? Just all of this, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Did he get better than I did? He wouldn't take much. Oh shit, he got nothing! Bro had nothing! Hell yeah. Alright, probably even bigger if you continue playing. Are you up for it? I want to keep going, but nah, I should dip out now while we got enough points. Poker's fun. I like poker. Poker, blackjack, these type of card games are fun. But yes, Melty Charm. Go ahead and grab that thing. Hell yeah. And we still have 5 points if we need to. Okay, what's next on the list? Looks like we should probably go over to the Aaron Village and where was it Lumeric? No, it was at the inn. Yeah, it was at the inn. That's where Barrel was. Hey, I remembered. Hi, Barrel. Come now, there's no need to be so shy. You want me to perform in your little drama, yes? That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Barrel. Sorry through us, huh? Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition. Seeing that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished. Of course. Ready, we can all head back to the Courageous 2 right now. Nay, don't worry about me. Have my own ways of getting around. It's Radio Tristan leaves, yes? I'll set out in a while and meet you there. Great. Thank you. What does she plan to use a spear path to get there? We did manage to transport Reen through it before. Though that was only possible with Valamar's help, so I'm not sure how she'd get by. That's what I'm saying. Barrel's got some creepy magic shit going on. And I love it. And I love it! Alright, Milsante. There was something in Milsante that I was thinking about wanting to go and look at. Oh, right, it's the one lady. Who was that? It was somebody's mom, but I forget who it was. Ugh, brain is is not functional. Brain is still not functional. There's people over here as well. Just some kids. Alright, the general store. Sure, why not? Is the general store the place that got the upstairs? Oh, it's Ellie. Yeah, that's right. It was Ellie McDowell's, her mom. Her mom is up here. Or at least that's who I'm assuming. It definitely seemed like the case. Let me see. Yeah, this lady, because we found out that there's like, that Ellie and Aurelia, they both had a common relative, which is where their white hair comes from. And right here, I think this is Ellie McDowell's mom. I'm uneasy with our level of provisions. Besides our rations, we'll need to order more daily essentials. Medical supplies are going to be tricky to get a hold of, though. Have to ask around again. Oh, how long were you standing there? Sorry for ignoring you. Don't worry about it. You're hard at work. Everything all right? More or less. Our requisitions are getting larger and larger. It's made running the store tough, to say the least. War really is on the doorstep. Even with all my worrying, I'm sure he just thinks I'm sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I'm not saying anything. But yeah, that's right here. Happy family photo on the dresser. I think that little girl is supposed to be Ellie. Pretty sure it got confirmed on the panic rule whenever Ellie and Aurelia were talking to each other. But sadly, they're not confirming it in-game. But you know. Vs, thank you for the luck, Kaiju. I managed to do it. Hey, look, it's Grace and Rains and Nielsen. Class 7, Ashen Chevalier. What a strange coincidence running into you again. Not stalking us, are you? Why would we? Never mind. Have to forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. Gonna do Sunday by bus, and while that was all well and good, now that we're here, we haven't been able to get a railway ticket for love nor money. Suspect we'll be in Sunday for some time. Sounds pretty rough. Really not sure what to make of this Nielsen guy. Got sharp insight, that's for sure, but beyond that far beyond that of your average journalist. Just something about him. Is there a problem? Oh no, don't mind me. That's the story. We're effectively stuck here until we can arrange our own transport. Just can't stand sitting around like this. We go feature on some Mostante locals. Grace, just take it easy. Sometimes you get so caught up in an interview, we end up missing the next train. Good luck catching a ride. Catch a ride! Is anybody up here? There's actually somebody up here. Who's up here? Is that Anton? That's Anton. Hold up. So I know that Sharon works for Rhineford, but I looked around every last city where the Rhineford group is active, and I still couldn't find her. Where could she be? Hey, Anton? There's a war coming. You might want to cut your losses and get back home to Laburo. It's exactly what my friend Ricky said, but I know that if I leave now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. There's no way I'm going to stop searching. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, I know that might come across as a little stalker-ish, but I don't expect her to leap into my arms and confess her love for me or anything. Just something I want to say to her. She carries so much sadness with her, and it breaks my heart. I can't give up. Not yet, until I see her again. I understand you won't stop your search, but please be careful. I will. Sorry to make you worry. I like how that was not a thing in the missable side mission stuff, but it's definitely something that is important. Like, I don't know, Anton's been around for a long time. He might be a relatively generic character, but he's a relatively generic character that's got a lot of lore. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, go to this floor. Need to take a bath real quick to restore all of our crap. All of our points, all of our energy. Make ourselves a nice little relaxing wash. Yeah. I know it seems creepy, but it isn't. Yeah. You know, it's fine. Sharon is definitely a woman who can handle herself, so it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, felt pretty good.
Felt pretty good. Alright. All that stuff got brought up. Oh, Celine got bathing clothes. Congratulations. Alright, what's the next step? We got the fish spawn. Ortis North Street. God, this game, like, it keeps all the things in... This guide shows you all of the things that you need, but it shows it in the weirdest order. Like, it's like, alright, here's all of the bonding events. Here's all of the Vantage Masters opponents. Here's all of these things, right? But it doesn't go by area. So it's like, bruh, just... Where's the areas at? The sausage stall. So this one over here. I can get a recipe for your sausage. Hey, yo. Remember Miss Egret's cohorts? Yep. You're well acquainted with Musa if memory serves. Long time no see. Anything out of the ordinary? Residents being conscripted. Noble force. or noble factions aiming to use the word to get their steam back, if you ask me. It's pretty much business as usual. It looks like you're back at the house now. Whole lot to share with you. Go drop by. I already did. Now give me this wild grill. Give me that recipe, baby. Alright, cool. Got the yummy Caesar salad from Reset. Already did that. Vantage Masters with Charizard. Already did that. Cayenne Mansion event. You already did that. Luna's Sanctuary Altar to get a hair. What? Hold up. What? That's in. Yeah, it's over here. Luna's Sanctuary Altar. Apparently, I can get hair for Reen here. Is this all the way? Yeah, look over there. This is very strange that there's something here. At least it shows up on the map that there is something new here. Like, what the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. I got hair dye for Reen. Iron. Is this just taken back to his original, like, black hair? Where's the... There it is, costume. Iron. Oh, it's the Blood and Iron Chancellor hair. It makes him look like Osborne. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we also got red. We got gold. We got brown. We got rainbow. All sorts of stuff. Oh, you mean hair dye? Yeah. Yeah, we got literal hair dye. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, that's done. Go ahead and delete all that stuff. Yeah, it looks like the next thing we gotta go do is back to the Courageous. Gotta talk to Linde and talk to, yeah, gotta talk to Linde and gotta talk to Vivi. Forget where Vivi's at, but Linde would be in the... Wait, no, not Linde. Who was it again? It's Vivi and Dorothy. That's right. They're both down in the... No, they might be up here as well. They might be up here. Yeah. We got Dorothy in the reference room. Something I've been meaning to ask you, Dorothy. Oh, what is it? If you're interested in participating in the Send In for Monks radio program. Hold on a second, I'm not really sure if I'm the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal Neon has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among young women as of late. Forgetting the heroine, even steaming chemistry with his rough and tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really... I can almost taste it! If it's possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up there. Meanwhile, Angelico's back there just like, yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Personally, I'd say go for it. Could get pretty creatively stimulating, if you know what I mean. You're probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. Ready, Trista, right? And leaves. Head over right there once I'm finished. Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna do great. Dorothy has agreed to perform. And, where's the last one? The freaking map doesn't really give me anything. Right, Vivi's not on this floor. I guess she might be down one then. This way. No, Vivi was on the deck. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Bwomp bwomp. Doesn't really matter which one I teleport to, but it's fine. Alright, Vivi! Hi, girl. Rain, you need something from me? Don't tell me you've abandoned Lisa and Fee to flag the Vivi ending. A bold move, sir. What if I have? What if I have, girl? She. No idea what that means. I'm here because Monk asked me for a favor. Freaking dumb main character moment. Told Vivi about the radio program, asked her to act as a stand-in. I remember back when Linde subbed in on one. Sounded so fun. Made me a little envious. Plus, the show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry, so yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Eureka! What about bringing Linde along too? The twins route could wind up being pretty fun. Oh, goddamn right it could be. Hey, yo. Ever the comedian. Anyways, be a big help. Anyways, the last person you're waiting on, right? Let's do the studio together then. Aight, let's go, girl. Let's go. Okay, there are bonus AP for getting questions right. For getting correct acting. Reading the other 4 replacements gathered, Radio Trista and leaves. Once the script had been read and cast received directions, the recording began. I don't know, Dorothy just stands out in the crowd. She really does. Okay, on to the next scene. Still pretty early on, and reporter Rory first approaches Nuon. She might be a nice twin sister, but she's got a hidden agenda. Hey, Nuon, you're looking as serious as ever. Been a while since you've seen an eye, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? That's my cue. Drop the flirty act. Okay. In exchange for the information you've got, of course. I see how it is. You're on that side of this time around, huh? And that's a wrap! That was perfect! You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. That's still just the opening act, Monk. A baddie at the start who goes on to play a major role. A pretty sweet gig. I love Vivi. First, second. Okay. Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Nuon found a code and goes to consult the librarian, Hein. His colleague, Oct, appears. They don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. Let's hear from Hein's response after saying goodbye. They appear to only be colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them and can withstand any clash of their fiery attitudes. Sorry, it was just so touching and the wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. I have to get it together. We're so together and continue. I've already forgot which one I said. Okay, yeah. You were asking about the description, or the decryption, yes? It seems that the language of ancient Zemuria is the key. Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap! That was absolutely perfect! You guys worked perfectly together, bringing out the best of both the lead and the heroine. I'm so glad I managed to rein myself in. Good job, Dorothy. It's gonna happen if things get more intense. This is the second half. Nuon has survived Oct's attack and has to rely on Velvet for help. She's a mysterious fortune teller he's encountered several times before. Now she says... The crystal ball and the tarot cards hint at a single possibility. Who is behind this incident and why they caused it? For now, for the next bit. Confirm Nuon with a touch of sadness? Yeah. Nuon, I think you of all people should know. It's Oct, isn't it? He wouldn't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless he respected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The culprit here must be... And that's a wrap! That was perfect! Blah, blah, blah. A woman of mystery shows a little compassion. That's why the big reveal is so dramatic. This is the climax. Government has declared martial law in the capital. Selma was pulling the strings and now has moved to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. Now conversation unfolds between Nuon, who's made it in time somehow, and Selma, who possesses a demonic sword. I will throw my own life away for the sake of this kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown princess and the Chancellor, our dearest hope. The second princess will be lost to darkness. Can't really relate to her in this case. Or I can really relate to her in this case. Be calm. I already forgot all the freaking things. I said 2112, but I was like, I don't remember. Step aside, Nuon. Do not make me hurt you. I see. Your resolve to see this through is indeed impressive. In that case, I am ever more prepared to stand my ground. And that's a wrap. Guys, perfect. Holy shit. I just love that shit. I ignored the curse of the demonic sword, so was it really alright? I think in these circumstances it was fine. Just what I would expect from Adele. True. Alright, cool. That one's done. Great work, everyone. Love listening to it. No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Adele, Barrow, Dorothy, Vivi, you're all great. I wish you guys would join the show as regulars, but gosh, Monk, just like you to get carried away like that. But I guess it does feel great to get complimented. Wouldn't be too bad if such an opportunity arises again. Yes. So looking forward to Nuon and Oct's deepening relationship after all. I've seen the hands of fate play out. I may help once more. You mentioned the broadcast date. It's only 4 days off, right? I'll be asking Director Michael to look things over before signing off on the broadcast. Have to get the ending done today. I'm really fired up for this. I'm really feeling it! Dorothy Vivi went back to the Courageous 2 ahead of the others. Della decided to delay her return to Lemaire to stay on the ship for a little while. Bear returned to Erin Village through some unknown means. Yay! Epoch Bell, 7,000 Mira. The unit rating increased. Ra. This will be my masterpiece, and it wouldn't have happened without you, Reed. No, I don't know how I feel of hearing my voice over the radio like that. Don't say that. You gotta listen in, Reen, please. Finally free from stupid questions about what program's gonna be back on the air. I'm excited for the reaction, though. Can't wait. But don't you think Monk's overdoing it a bit? If he ever works himself at a time like this, I'm the one that's gonna have to deal with everything. Maybe we should hide some of the non-important stuff so he can't overdo it. Yo, she's starting to care. She's starting to care. Nice. Okay, so with that done, finish that. Okay, so I need to go to the Courageous. Yeah, here. Now, Fee and Adele are on the Courageous, chatting it up. I need to talk with them, and we'll get our the last bit of this. Oh, Phoebe's here too. Adele, didn't know you were here. I reached a nice stopping point at my meeting with instructors Makarov and Mary at some time before the recording session, so thought it might be nice to catch up with my old gardening club friends. That's right, I guess you all were in the same club. Let me guess, Reen, you forgot about me, right? Well, I was in the gardening club too. To be fair, this is probably the first time he's seen us all together since graduation. By the way, Adele, I saw you in the Imperial Chronicle a while back. Oh, you mean the column of Rexes, right? Women at work. It's a little embarrassing to be featured like that, to be honest, but it was good publicity and it did help with my vegetable sales. Vegetables, huh? Back at school, I only ever raised flowers. It'd be fun to try veggies next. I think I'd like to give them a shot too. Please do. You can find it a very rewarding experience. You should both come visit my family's estate sometime. I'm going to show you the fields I've been cultivating. I think this is about as exciting as a gardening club reunion can get. Better leave them be. Probably have a lot of catching up to do. Adorables. Adorables. Alright, with that said and done, I believe... Yeah, Thomas V. Monk, got the goggles and all that stuff, got all the gifts. Okay, so... Yeah, the next batch of things are after the investigation around the, Rutger's area. I forget what shrine he's around. But before we go over there, I do have all these things to give. So, an Ares locket to Yuna. Well, this locket's so beautiful. Never seen one like it. Sure can have this. Of course. Thought it'd suit you perfectly. You can put a picture of someone you really love inside to carry them around with you. That's very thoughtful of you. Thanks. Someone I really love. Something the matter? No, just spaced out for a second. Anyways, thanks again. Really, it's a wonderful gift. Be my little treasure from now on. I'm glad you like it. Strength and defense increase. Hell yeah. Lacrima earring. To Emma. Oh, Reen, these earrings are beautiful. You think so? Second I saw them, I just knew they looked perfect on you. Oh, you're too kind. Don't know what to say. I'll save them for special occasions. Looking forward to seeing you with them on. Almost there. ATS and ADF increase. Nutty charm. I love the scent of this perfume. The bottle it comes in is so ornate. What an exquisite gift, Reen. I tried to pick something you might like. I didn't go too overboard with it, did I? Not at all. I'm so happy that you thought of me. Although I doubt I have the charm to match such an alluring fragrance. I'll have to take more effort to become a proper lady that you'll hopelessly fall for. You're not lacking in the charm department. Take my word for it. Looks like I managed to bring a smile to your face with this gift. Made my day too. Our ATS and ADF increased. And advanced goggles for Tita. Can't believe it. It's the new type of mechanics goggles I've wanted so much. How did you know? Well, actually, I didn't know. Guess I lucked out. Got them for you as a token of gratitude for all your help. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Let's see if I have anything I could give you. Blast gloves. ZCF made mechanical gloves. Still a prototype, but they might come in handy. No pun intended. I really wasn't expecting anything back. Thanks, Tita. Tita. These are probably really good equipment then, huh? Probably really good accessories. Break damage plus 150%. Just standard. Bulk standard break damage is plus 150. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna put these on you. Yeah, because Yuna's already like high break damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna make her even more of a break damage like tank. Alright, with that, caring, not on Skystream. What? I care a lot. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I care a whole lot. I'm as soft as they come. Meh. Alright, but I think that's the end of all of the optional stuff now. That was quite a bit. Quite a gauntlet of optional things to get through. Maybe did some poker. Very fun. Alright. I think we still have some side stuff to do though. Yeah, we got Monster Lake Gala, and then we got to meet with Tatiana at the Milsante By Road. So we're gonna get on that now. So much busy work. But it's still fun. Like all this stuff I haven't had unlike Final Fantasy VII, right? It had so much busy work that I was just like, oh my god, can we just be done with this? These quests are boring and they don't give me anything that really interesting or really anything at all. I just don't want to be here. But then like this game, it's like, yes, I'm just going to go and do all of these side things. I'm going to go out of my way to talk to every single individual that's out here. Like, it's just such a good time. Like, more Legend of Heroes? Alright, if I gotta. If I have to, I suppose. Add some more of your curry before heading to work. Ooh, nice apple. Glad to hear you've been enjoying that. Got some rice to go with it? I love rice. Ugh, rice with anything and everything. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. I've made it this far. Should be right in front of me. You're always such a hard worker, Tatiana. Instructorine, Instructor Toa, and everyone else too. And Valerie told me about what was going on, but I didn't think you'd all come here in person. Actually meant to come sooner. Looks like we're a little late. Ah, you've really gotten yourself together. Source of the noise is just up ahead, right? Yeah, I think so. With all the monsters around, it's hard for me to get close on my own, though. If you could watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good. Let's get moving and put a stop to this noise. Right. To begin with, we just need to follow the road east. Aww. Tatiana's so adorable. East, you say, though, huh? Ideally, we're gonna cook up some farro to try with it one of these days. What? Farro? Farro? I don't know what that is. Includes protein and fiber, by the way. Ah, two of the best things you can eat. Protein and fiber, good stuff. Good stuff for you. I think everybody was alert except for Tatiana. She's just like,
Enemy spotted.
not my deal. Not my problem. Farro is more like al dente rice. A more al dente rice? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'd be down to try it then. I do like the rice. Alright, what do we got here?
Cut through! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'd hope everybody's okay. We literally killed all three of those things in one swing of the sword. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. Gotta say, you've gotten a lot braver since we last saw you. I agree. As an instructor, seeing your students mature and come into their own is just about one of the greatest feelings there is. No, I still have a long way to go. No need to be modest. So, which way do we go next? Oh, right, we take the north path at the fork in the road. But be careful, we have no idea what might be up ahead. Got it. Got it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what's going to be up ahead. Monsters. Ah. An old world grain that's technically healthier for you if you basically cook it in butter. Even if you basically cook it in butter. Oh, really? Because, yeah, I've heard that rice is not really all that good for you, but it's so goddamn tasty. So, like, it's hard for me to avoid the rice. I might have to look into this, some of this farro. Farro? Probably farro, considering there's two R's. A dead end. You sure this is the place? That's what the reading says. You two get back! Oh, yo, an invisible, Zephanthe? Is that what it was? An Ouroboros archaism must have cloaked itself and laid in wait to ambush us. It looks like it's short-circuiting. Until the Black Plamora grass came. Like a Zephyranthes or something like that. I forget what these things are called. I forget what the titles for them all are. Just like before. Well, I have to take it down.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Are they, though? Are they really danger levels high? Ah, it only attacked Reen. Sag. Yeah, Zephyranthes. I was right. 100% chance of death blow on this guy. And I mean, I can just go all out against this guy. I don't gotta, like, pull my punches in the slightest. So, nah. Don't want to do anything special. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with Zephyr Tempest. May as well. So much Zephyr on screen right now. Alright, put myself over here. Thunderfang! One turn of freeze. Not that really does anything, but, you know, is what it is. Ready? Cut. This guy's not going to get a turn with all the turns that I'm getting. Yeah, Void Breaker. Make sure they had the right one. His dessert! Alright, feet. Oh, they almost broke it. This one will break it, though. Helix Strike! Beautiful. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with that. Oh my god, did he? Guys, he did an S break and he still gets a turn before this thing gets a turn. Oh my god. Yeah, Lethal Crusade. There he is. Death Blow. I probably should have done that, huh? Or should you been using Death Blow on this thing? Whatever. I just bonked that thing hella hard. What's tactics when you just got superior firepower? I was like, that did the trick. Hey, to think about what could have happened if you all hadn't been here. Just glad you're all alright. Hunk of junk's no match for us. There's a noise reading now. I'll check. Beep, bop, beep. Just like I thought, the noise is gone. Not getting any harmful readings in this area now. Okay, so I'm causing audible noise. Starting to see a pattern here. Looks like it. Well, whatever it means, at least we've helped both Louise and Tatiana. In that case, we should go back to the Courageous 2 and give Valerie an update. Truly. Tactics, we don't need tactics. We've got overkill. For real, though. When it's against one very easy to kill enemy, overkill is, it's just the morally correct option. Thank you for your assistance, Instructor Reen. I mean, we would have been no match for the Archasms on our own. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve the problem so swiftly. Nonsense, you succeeded because of your own hard work. Had nothing to do with me. Okay, Reen. Still, it was definitely a surprise to see that not even Archaisms are immune to the Great Twilight's effects. Moreover, it's also the source of the communication issue. Never would have guessed. Yeah, and if we had put off investigating it, it could have made the situation much worse. Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, just want to say again, you're all incredible out there. No sweat. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all. You took the words right out of my mouth. Adorables. Petrified 3. Getting some good orbits now. Thor's Unity rating increased. You got something new to say? Yeah, she does. Well, the two of them are safe because of all of you, so thank you. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Plan on focusing on the investigation first and determining our response later. Thanks to your help, we were able to immediately address the core of the issue. Ah, I see. No, I'm relieved to have our communication channels clear again. Actually been mishearing messages here and there because of the noise, so it was a pretty big issue. I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Alright. May as well, report completed requests. I don't know why I'm talking to you through this thing right here, but it's what it is.
You truly are a
Call to arms. Silver-winged
Oh my. Seems you had it tough.
Not that bad.
Until next time.
Until next time. Alright, cool. What's next on that shopping block then? What do we got? Act 3. I want to believe. Yeah, right. Lake Gala by road. Before we do that, we should go and take ourselves a little dip. Wash ourselves, you know. Gotta keep yourself, gotta keep those muscles nice and relaxed. After a little workout, you gotta relax out the muscles. Just a good way to go about it. Oh ho! Oliver joining in on the party today. I guess it's like a random event, huh? Get in here, Oliver. Get the bro in here. And all the ladies over there enjoying their side of the bath. Usually I just skip these, but since Oliver was here, I was like, why not? I got Oliver's bathing clothes that time. Good job, me. I can now put Prince Oliver in bathing clothes. If I really want him to just be walking around the freaking Courageous in bathing clothes. Yeah, damn. Do we have any of these things? Oh yeah, I can go over here to the Marcus and Crow for the Ortus Underground Waterway. I got Musei, Yuna, Laura, Sarah at 106 over here. Crow Angelica over here at Rock Patio at 106. Saltina, Musei, Tita, at least that one would be pretty tough if it wasn't for the fact that I'm 15 levels above the required level. So yeah, we got quite a bit of them. Only ones that I can't go to is Trial Chest 3, which I've already done. The Draco Shrine, so we'll be getting there soon enough. And the Stella Shrine, but that one's a little bit higher level. So yeah, I got some of those things to do as well. But first off, let's go ahead and take a look at, yeah, the Lake Gala. It's not really the by road. I guess that works though. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Lake Gala, we're going. We might get a little bit of story in. I don't know, because I'm kind of hesitant about actually starting any of the story today, considering I know that there's a chest up there that I didn't get. That might be a thing though. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's the monster. Okay. But I'm a little hesitant about starting the actual main story, just in case it locks me in, right? Like, there's a chance that the game would, if I go there and investigate Rutger's area.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
If I investigate the shrine that Rutger's at, I might get locked in into some story, which I don't necessarily want to do. So, I don't know. I don't know if we'll do that or not. Did I save? Not that this thing's probably going to give me any issue, but I may as well save. 7, it's been like 15 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. May as well. Now, unlike the last thing, this thing is something I'm going to have to actually fight,
This
not
one
just
looks
overkill.
Give it your all.
Too bad I can't start an ambush with these fights, but it is what it is. Oh my god, missed everybody. Was that death blow that he had the chance of busting out? Definitely seemed like it.
It's mine. I'm up.
Alright. I was really wanting to use a bigger attack, but at the same time I was like, I also need to use this, and so many things.
I'm up.
I'll just take it. Just take the point. Alright, Helix time. This thing is 122, but I've also already done 30,000 damage to him. God, Dodge Tank is just broken.
It's down.
God, and getting all these criticals just feels so damn good.
My turn.
Something's gotta go wrong, cause I'm feeling way too damn good. Yeah, we'll just do a regular attack for now. Okay. I was trying to see if it was going to I don't know if that's death blow or not, but B still being the best around. Nobody's ever gonna bring her down, cause she's the best. Dodge Tank! Alright, True Thunder Fang may as well. Yeah, then we can get Ash. Yeah, just do a regular for now. Because I don't use the burst yet, just considering I want to use up everybody's craft points a little bit, because when I use the burst, they get a whole bunch of craft points back. So, this is a guaranteed critical, followed with a burst. You're doing good, good.
For being careless.
That's what you get for being careless. Yeah, you do that thing. Oh, we broke the enemy as well. Just wanted to make sure that this thing was not going to get a turn in between. Yeah, alright. Ash and Crimson Leaves, we may as well go through that. 21,000. So I got 80,000 on board. Rip. This thing's already dead. Alright, cool. Yeah. I hit him with one of these. And I hit him with one of these, and then one of these. I want to see. I want to see what happens here. I want to see what happens here. Alright, so fee. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That, and that. 19,000 there. Howling Heavens for another 19,000. And then Ash to just completely annihilate the last 7,000 hit points. With another 19,000. This guy used one of these and one of these. Super effective. Yeah, right. It was, though.
Got no time to waste.
GG no re. Stay dead, you damn cryptid. Actually, I don't know if that was a cryptid or just a big monster. Well, whatever. 7,000 Mira. Got some experience, and we broke through that. Okay, so yeah, now the thing is, I want to go and do some things now. Considering we're reaching the point of the game where we're reaching the end of this game, right? We're getting closer. So, it comes down to, like, I could either stream it or I could just, like, do it off stream. It doesn't really matter either way, but we got a bunch of these trial chests to go through and do. Gotta have said party members go do the trial chest. But also I need to go and look around. Trial chests are easy ones, considering I just get to do them here. But, the difficult thing is I gotta go through and I gotta figure out what fish is where. So yeah, we're missing something. We're missing this thing, right? Something between the kangaroo and the carp. So considering this is like Parm and Istema, it's probably in like the Parm area, right? So somewhere around Parm there is something that I missed. East Crossspell, and then this is Languedoc. So like there's another thing right here, either in Crossspell or around the like Languedoc, like north of Languedoc Canyon Road, something like that. Might just use a guide to figure out like what the exact fish is. Cause yeah, I just got unlucky, and like whenever I was out fishing, I was missing some of these things. Like it just wasn't snagging. Same here, Lake Elm Wetlands and Ursula Rosé. This is definitely a crossspell fish that I missed right there. North Southland Highway, Brioni Island Beach, something between those areas that I missed. And then quite a few things down here, but we're getting very close to the end of the game, so I need to go through and fish up all of the fishes. Take that, fishes, as Fee so lovely says. And then we're missing 5 recipes right now, which, alright, there they are. So we've gotten all the recipes in the game. I just need to go through and cook all of the different results, right? I need to cook the superior version, the best version, and the worst version. Need to cook all of those so that our recipe book gets filled out completely. Which that just takes a lot of time and money. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm definitely going to do that stuff off stream. But the fishing, at least, I could do that on stream. The trout chests, that's fighting, so I could do that stuff on stream. There's also those bonus bosses, like that giant tree, and, so yeah, things like that, the giant hippopotamus as well. Could go and try and fight those things. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go back to the bats, just to, like, recharge my team. Just a free, like, craft point boost, right? It's so... We might be taking, like, 10 baths a day, but it's so efficient. It's free, and I get all of my stats back. Yeah, we can skip that.
I needed that.
I needed that, too. Alright, but yeah, we may as well. So the first one that we saw forever ago was in the Eerie Woods. I was going to just do it off stream because it's just a fight. It's not really all that, like, crazy. It's an optional fight. You get no experience for it, but... I mean, I don't know. We may as well, right? We got times. 10 baths a day keeps the stats charged, I say. For real. For real, Flash. But yeah, may as well try these big ones. I already fought the one on Brioni Island, which is why I got Leanne's Kiss. But, what level is this thing? Ruthless overgrowth. Fornelius.
Give it your all.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to give it my all or not. What's this thing's stats looking like? Venom stream. Yo, it's just like my stream, for real, for real. Toxic AF. Ah, damn it, Gaius. Why'd it have to be you?
My turn.
Why'd it have to be you? Alright, this thing is level 100. 270,000 hit points. This thing is going to have a come-to-Jesus meeting, and he doesn't even know it. Alright, critical. May as well get those guaranteed criticals. Or not guaranteed criticals, but the very high chance of criticals with Reen and Fee and Gaius. Roar!
It's down.
There's one. With Fee. May as well use the Cypher Edge. Tri-Cyclone. Critical, baby.
I got this.
Alright, guaranteed critical with Ash, so avoid Breaker. Here's dessert.
It's down.
What you get for being careless.
Let's go.
And then Gaius, True Thunderfang. And we'll do the follow-up with this one. Alright, I think that's enough. I think that's enough.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with Gaius, just to make sure. Yeah, the thing's broken, big damage on him. Alright, everybody got a turn, or no, Ash doesn't get a turn, but Reen and Fee get a turn. Go ahead with the Howling Heavens. Big damage, baby, 21,000. Love to see it. Oh, no, everybody's getting a turn. Even Gaius. Even freaking Gaius is getting a turn. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I almost never use the Demon Unchained, so
Let's go.
I may as well, right? Raging Fire, that sounds like a fun thing. Say you get all your bravery points and all your CP back from taking those baths. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. Just go for broke. Alright, Fatal Helix Strike.
Roar.
And he even gets another turn down lower. Now!
Let's go.
Fee, you get a Tri-Cyclone.
Ready?
And I'm just gonna go ahead and hit her with a Lethal Crusade. Even though she definitely would get another turn. I may as well just hit her with this. Hit her with this thing. Hit him with one of those! I'm gonna summon the Hector. I may as well. Summon that thing and then use Belial Raid. Hector Mark II! Oh, that was enough to damage just to kill. Never you mind then. GG no re. Yeah, when I saw the thing, I was like half its level.
Done already?
Now I'm 20 levels above it. Basically, you don't get any experience, but I got a Zarin powder. That's pretty nice. Vernelius defeated. Frozen Epoch. Lost Arts. So what did I just get? What type of really powerful art did I just get? Quartz. Okay, so this is a water, space, and earth art, which means that I have to put this in a water, space, or earth slot in my orbments. It's 4S plus power attack, attacks all enemies, gives them all a large stat down. Also gives a bonus 1000 HP, 100 EP, 100 defense, and 100 ADF to whoever I put it on. So water, space, earth. So I can't put it. Well, I could put it here instead of petrify. I could put that on Gaius. What do I have on Emma? And she's got mirage and fire. Evade's good. Water, space, earth. I forget. Space is the yellow one. That's right. Okay, so yeah, I could put it on Gaius, which I guess would be the best one to put it on, considering he's one of my main party members. Drops his attack by 30, but more HP, more EP, more defense, more ADF, and he has a very powerful art if I ever need to just pull it out. Yeah, it might be worth it, because Gravion Hammer... Is this Petrify 3? Yeah, that would do more than what I've got. So yeah, we'll just go with that. Basically, that's what I do. I try to put, like, one very powerful art on everybody, so they have one thing that's just, like, really good, and then I'll just, like, go with it. Also, I believe that these don't, like, these, like, ultra arts, they don't count as any, like, particular art. They don't count as any, like, sort of efficiencies. Because, like, if you look at a monster, right? They have, over there on the right, it says elemental efficiency, where, like, this thing, this starer, it's 100%, like, earth magic is 100% efficient against this thing. It's 160% efficient against, like, water, 120 with fire, 80% efficient with wind, 100% with time, 80% with space, and 140 with mirage. So, like, if you use a water attack, it'll really just straight up murder this thing. It's really powerful. It'll be really, like, extra powerful. Very weak to water damage. But it's very resistant, or no, it's semi-resistant to wind and space. But those big arts that I just got, these things, they don't have any particular element to them, I don't think. Because, like, you have to put in either water, space, and earth, but I don't think it necessarily has an element to it. So it just does a bunch of damage. Just bulk standard damage. Good stuff. Stare, the bug type unknown. Yeah, right. Think of the giant set you can make out of that thing? Why don't RPG stats include flavor profiles? If Jum ever made a JRPG, you better be damn sure that there would be a flavor profile in there. I think it would just taste more like wood, like a giant oak tree or something like that, just chewing on bark. Which, I mean, Freddy definitely would be okay with that. Okay, so yeah, I got that one done. I actually have a marker of, like, where all these things are. So, yeah. Alright, there's one over there. I don't actually have a marker for this newest one that we just found. Osgiliath at the basin, there's one as well. But before we do that, need to go take another bath, baby! Bath time, let's go! I'm gonna get so hecking clean after all of that OP bullshit I just threw out. Jum FP tastes like roughage. Well, roughage, you say?
Whew, felt pretty good.
Felt pretty good. This is an interesting point of conversation, though, about, like, what certain creatures would taste like. Both in real life and in video games. Because, like, I have no idea what, like, kangaroo would taste like, or, like, alligator. Be definitely very interested in trying that type of stuff, but yeah, I've never had the opportunity presented to me to try any of that stuff. Move to the depths. I think that's where this thing's at. But I'd be down to try some wonky things. Like, what about this giant, like, mammoth? This flaming mammoth. I'd imagine this thing would taste kind of like an elephant. Not that I have any idea what an elephant tastes like, but I imagine that it'd probably taste like really, like, burnt or like a very well done elephant. So yeah, have our own delicious in dungeon talk about it. It's D&D instead of Dungeons and Dragons. It's delicious and dungeons. And hey, that's basically Jump Streams. Volcanic Calamity. Agaragion? Agaragion? I don't know how to pronounce your freaking names. It's fine. Weak! Alright, what's this thing's level? You know what? I may as well rush. I don't know, I feel like it's not optimal to rush there, but I just wanted to. I just wanted to hit him. And this thing's 122, so I'm on par with this thing. So I actually should pay attention to what I'm doing. I shouldn't just go all gung-ho about things. This thing is actually something that could be a bit of a nuisance. But alright. Tricyclone. Same as always. Hit him with the same combo all the time. Infernal Hunt and then all the big stuff. All the big stuff. We already did pretty sizable amount of damage. Helix Strike. Alright, cool. Protective Wall on Reen. Love to see that. Missed Fee, which means that Dodge Tank. So good. Oh, it's so damn good. I love it. Oh, I love it. You could definitely play this game more honestly if you really want to, but I have to ask, why would you want to play this game more honestly? It's so much fun to just absolutely demolish opponents like this. And to be fair, there's some bosses that it kind of is mandatory to just go out and straight up demolish them like so. Eat this! Guaranteed critical, baby! Okay, what do I got? What do I got? I'm gonna pull out a Geist just to make sure that we get a turn. Okay, Fee got a turn. 125,000. Okay. That's 32,000. Ah, and he's got delayed even further beyond that. Ah, rip. Rest in piss, buddy. Alright, Lethal Cyclone after that. Follow up. Lethal Crusade. Another 21,000. And this guy with a Helix. And then one of those. I think it's pretty much done, though. Oh, 10,000 left. Rest in piss, you giant mammoth. I'm coming for your ivory. Demolishing the elephant, Sky's newest cover. Looks like the Arnold Schwarzenegger mammoth from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Right. Nice.
Probably, honestly. Probably got some things based off of that. I think I also probably got a Zerum capsule from that. I was kind of mashing. But hey, we got Prominence Nova. That probably is going to be a fire one, I'd imagine, huh? Kangaroo jerky is soft, alligator is rough. That's also jerky. Jerky has like its own flavor profile as well. Like, I've had plenty of deer meat, alright? I've had plenty of deer meat. And the thing about deer meat is that you generally speaking... Ah, damn it. With deer meat, like, deer jerky, it's pretty good stuff, but it's got a different profile from, like, if you use it in, like, deer burgers or, like, put some in chili using deer meat for the meat of that. It's a very different, very, very different vibe. Alright, Fire, Space, Wind, Attack, Art, 4S, all removes positive effects, Burn. It removes positive effects from the enemy and also inflicts 200% chance of burn. Strength, defense, movement, and accuracy goes up pretty substantially. Okay. Ingenuity. I would like to keep that, but I can get rid of the one thing. Ingenuity. I don't really need this thing, so, yeah. Ingenuity was... It's over here, yeah. What is that Cornelia gem? We got some... Oh, hold on, I can just do it like this. So we got the Saphiro gem, which is a freaking ton of health, holy shit. Ocean Bell gives you Blue Ascension, also all that stuff down. Shield Breaker 3, Burn 3. Cornelia gives just a plus 200 to Strength. Oh my god, I've been sleeping on some big things. Oh my god. Alright, I could give... Wow. Definitely want the Cornelia gem, because that just makes Ash into an even more of a goddamn problem. Goldia gem, accuracy and critical rate. Tamamo gives it plus 80, and I can charm enemies. That's pretty good, actually. Lunar Gyre. It's the same thing. Weird. Except that's ATS and ADF and charm. Didn't I have something that was hit? Yeah, accuracy and critical rate, so this just increases my critical rate chance. It's honestly not that bad. It's not that bad, even though I get guaranteed criticals with my first attack. Every attack after that, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Just turning my main team into just a goddamn problem. Loving it. No, this doesn't do as much. Gives ATS plus 60. Do I have anything that's less than that? Yeah, but I want the assault gauge to keep recovering. Ingenuity's quite nice, and that might be worse, though. Yeah, like, I have less EP, but I mean, more ATS, and let's be real. ATS go burr. Also gives me Flare Butterfly. Gives me more variety in spells. Time Art damage 30%. AT damage halved. Or AT delay halved. Do I have any time with you? No, Coverage would be the only one. So it's not that great. Not that amazing. This is the stuff that I do off stream, considering it's just like, what is the best, like, event that I can do here? I do have Thalos and Thalos. The blue ascension would be default. Oh, because I got Virgo. I see. Waterfall and Revolution have kind of fell off, considering we're at a point now where generally aren't. So it's more damage and gives me Flare Butterfly, but getting that EP recover while just walking around is kind of nice as well. Not that I really use it all that often, but hey, it's fine. Is there anything else that I needed in here? Can charm enemies and it does attack. Break. Flare Butterfly. What about if I throw, like... She has Thor on, which... Memory serves, yeah. Increases damage to enemies with ailments and stat down, and then attacks... So yeah, putting a stat on her is kind of a moot point. You don't really get anything from it. But extra strength is nice. So yeah. Same with Ash. It's the same thing but in reverse, so it's just a chance of inflicting them with something, so not really a point to give stuff like that to them. Sleep 2. I might be able to give this... Yeah, like, can charm... Yeah, giving her charm instead of sleep, and also just plus 50 damage, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. The burn 3. I mean, I got a faint 2. I kind of prefer faint over burn, considering faint is pretty nice to have. Strike 2. That gives me critical. Seal 2. Seal 2 is quite nice. Cut Earth Pulse on him. It feels so, like, redundant to have Earth Pulse. But, you know, it's fine. Speed Breaker. Epoch Bell? Hold up. I already have Cavalry Edge. Nah. I don't think that's worth. Don't think that's worth. Oh, yeah, and this gives me Death Blow. The Hades one gives me the first attack, gives more damage, and I can Death Blow. It also gives ATS, which is interesting. Whereas I have Domination, which is the same thing, but it gives health, and it has balance down. So, a little bit better. A little bit better to have that on Ash. Forgot that Reen had that as well, though. That made his first attack do so much more damage. Hi, for Gore. Attack 2 on Fee. Burn 3. Yeah, I mean, that just is more damage, and... Like, attack is just kind of whatever. Could cause their defense to go down. Or burn. You know what? Defense down might be better overall. Considering... Burn... I don't know, burn goes through defense, though. And out of all the stats, burn is one of the more likely ones to be afflicted. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go with that. Does anybody have... we got Leg Breaker, that's a 3. Speed Breaker 3. Yeah, Flare Butterfly. What was that one? Pyre Bell? I think if you Flare Butterfly, ATS goes up, but strength goes down. I care more about your actual strength. Alright, it's fine. I didn't even mean to do all that on stream, but I got in the zone. I got in the zone, I had to look at things. Okay, with that done, can I do Venison anymore? I love Venison, it's so good. It's so goddamn good. Alright, finish that thing. Okay, and with that, all those old ones are done. So now the only thing left for me to fight that is around would be... Where was that? Is that Milsante? No, it was down in Ortis, right? Yeah, Ortis Coastal Road 2, I want to say. Maybe it was 1. Might have been Ortis Coastal Road 1. Yeah. Fishing spots. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, it was the trial chest, right. So I got the trial chest I could do. I kind of want to see what this guy can do to me. I kind of want to see what his level is. So, Yeah, Coastal Road 1. Just go backwards. We'll just go backwards. It's fine. But I used to not really care much about venison, the deer meat. But as I got older, it's really good. I was like, oh, this stuff's actually really good. If cooked correctly. It can be cooked incorrectly, though. Very easily as well. Like store-bought jerky, nah, I'm not a huge fan of it. But jerky that you can get that's like if you cook it yourself or like somebody you know cooks it, be really good stuff. Also, I did not rest at all. Just want to see what level this guy is. Wish it like over its head or something. It would tell me like, this thing is level blah. Also, it's getting close to the time for me to just end stream, so... Stretch. Stretchy. And so I'm gonna do the trial chest off stream. They're pretty simple, especially considering there are 20 levels underneath of me. So, definitely not gonna be a big issue.
Felt pretty good.
I might try and deal with this guy as well, considering it's, Reveal your secrets! On God, Flash. On God. I wanna know! That's the road 1. I just wanna know what the level is. That would be a nice thing, though, if you could, like, lock onto an enemy in some manner of speaking and be like, alright, that thing, it's this level. Like, I know I can just, like, look at the thing and be like, oh, yeah, that looks pretty dangerous. Okay, that looks pretty tough. That looks pretty, you know, difficult to deal with. But, I want to see if you're difficult in a way that I can deal with or difficult in a way that I should not deal with. Let's just save it before answer, it's fine. Tectonic Cataclysm. Jilvaglyph.
Be careful.
Jilvaglyph. Alright, cool. Breath Jet! Dodge tank, my beloved. Don't, guys. Don't. Damn it, Gaius. I need to put Gaius, like, back a little bit, so when it's like a big old AoE like that, he doesn't attack. 133, so this thing is 11 levels higher than I am. This is an uphill battle we're going through with this one. But alright then. Infernal Hunt, baby! Let's see what we got.
It's my turn.
You can see her death approaching us? Exactly. We did just get a bunch of stuff, though. A bunch of stuff. Alright, truly Thunderfang. 18,000. We're still doing good damage.
My turn.
Yeah, we're still doing good damage. This thing is 11 levels above us, but we might still be able to take it. We still might be able to take it, although I'm kind of concerned about this next critical. Yeah, considering this big old boy, this big old bastard's getting the critical. Ah, good, you attacked Fee. Dodge. Damn it! My dodge tank didn't dodge, and it was at the worst time ever, whenever the enemy had a critical.
That's what you get for being careless.
That's what you get for being careless. Alright, fine, follow up.
It's my turn.
And then, Reen, you better land a freaking critical hero, so I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Hey, he did. Nice. Burst. Do that. Didn't break, but that's fine. Breath Jet again. Reen healed up. Reen healed. I guess that attacks a magical based attack then, considering Reen healed. Alright, Ash took some damage, but everybody's looking pretty okay, except for Fee, who, you know, when the dodge tank does get hit, which is not as often, it's not very often, or at least it shouldn't be very often, it does hurt a lot, though. It does hurt a whole lot. What the hell am I? Come on. There we go. So weird whenever you get a giant enemy like this. It's like, okay, where's the sweet spot here? Where can I land this? Where can I do stuff? An opening! Hey, if you got that HP up. Pretty nice. Do I want to do a critical here? Yeah. Okay. That one. Tricyclone. I can't even see that. I'm waiting. Trying to see something here. Trying to see something. Alright, cool. I was really banking on the thing on the thing getting delayed. I was really banking on it. And it was probably a little dangerous that I banked on it as hard as I did, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do Void Breaker. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna use Raging Fire. Is that the 20% damage? Anything else that's more damaging? No, I got Midnight Onyx and all that. Which isn't all that good. Alright, Raging Fire. Go with that one. More attack. And, let's see what we can do. Alright, even though Reaper's Whirlwind is more CP cost, it's a little bit weaker than Void Breaker, just because AoEs and Death Blow. Alright, cool. Go with that attack. Go with your follow-up. 20,000. I don't know if we're going to be able to... That's a lot of health this thing's got. Like, we're going to hurt him We're going to definitely hurt this guy right here, but I don't know if we're going to actually be able to do enough to do a whole lot. Alright, Demon Unchained. I guess we may as well, right? I guess we may as well. 100, so I should just do a regular, basic, everyday attack. Follow up with an S-break. This follow-ups with that. Alright. That one. 10k damage. But I can at least follow with this. Also got that bonus BP, which is always nice to have. 105,000. I honestly don't think I want to use Fee right here. Then again, she's a dodge tank, so like I don't know, I could just do a bunch of damage anyways. I don't think I want to though. Nah, I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, 37,000. I don't think I can do, what, like 60,000 damage? That seems a bit excessive. 60% damage reduction, 80% damage reduction, and it's also the same price. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go with High Heavens, restore all of our health, and whatever this guy's gonna be doing in his next turn is just gonna be kinda null and void. I can go invisible and get some guaranteed criticals. That might not be bad. Be able to boost up the homies a little bit. But dodge tank though. So the thing about turning Fee invisible is like, yay, guaranteed criticals. But dodge tank. Alright, you know, yeah, I just want to do a basic attack because I think this thing might get enhanced here in a turn. Yeah. Unleash giant beast. Strength, ATS, and speed up. This thing got fast. Fast AF, boy. It's fine. Oh, I'm one lower than I was wanting to be. I was hoping to do that attack, but that's weird. Alright, whatever. Basic attack for now. Hey, got a critical though. That's nice. Pressurized fluid. Oh my god, he's shooting his nipples at us. Not. What is he shooting from his nipples? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, Reen. You are one turn from going berserk, so what I'm gonna do with you is swap your happy ass out. Do I want to bring in Emma or do I want to bring in Sarah? Earth is extremely weak. Do I have any Earth Elementals on... Well, nah. I think we're just gonna stick with Sarah.
Let's move.
The thing about the arts is I wait for a 0 to happen and then I interrupt or like I swap out for that. That's the move with that. Either way, for now we need to break you, so sure, let's just go with this one. True Searing Flash. That one's on the house. 3,000 damage. Maybe I should just be doing basic attacks for now. Not like I do anything. And for 3 turns, this guy's just going to be just tanking all of our shit. So, whatever. Basic attack. Ah, missed. Idiot. Breath jet. Ha, missed. Oh, I didn't attack. I thought he attacked Fee. Oh well, it's fine. Easy turn with Ash. Unbound Rage. Give him that CP recovery, baby. And you know what? I may as well just do this. May as well Golden Howl. Give him some, he took some damage there, but he got some stuff back. Miss! You love it. You love to see it. Weak. Alright, we're so good. Oh, we're so good here. We have, so won. Okay, could do Infernal Hunt. Yeah, Zephyr Tempest. Delay, Insight, always good. Break damage. Critical. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the criticals. Just give me these criticals, baby. We may as well. So Tricyclone, and then I'm going to just follow up with Lethal Crusade because this thing is just about done. Oh, he's so done. He is so done. Finishing blow. Didn't even need to use it. Didn't even need to use it. Had so much damage on board there. Easy. 11 levels above me. Cakewalk. That's what you get for being a giant dumb monster. Ha! Idiot. The Cryptid Jill Vagalith defeated. Got the Grawl Thalis Lost Arts. Interesting. Sarah, you looking like a whole snack. Damn, girl. God damn. Alright, we'll swap you back, though. Orbmans, what do we get? What did we get? Alright, Fire, Time, and Earth. Recovery Art. For everybody, cures KO, restores HP. So it's basically just a cure-all. HP, speed, movement, and accuracy. Interesting. What do I want to use for that? Honestly, putting that on Reen wouldn't be terrible. Drops his damage by 50, which is not fun, but the speed up, the movement up, accuracy, HP, and just having like a dedicated big heal, it's not terrible. Time and Earth. Wait, did it say fire time on Earth? Yeah, fire time on Earth. That's a weird. It's fire. Night Gleam. No way. First attack, Art Craft used deals 50% damage. Kind of want to swap that out with Rings, considering 2646, 2591. Okay, Ring does do more damage, I guess. Attack 3. No, I can't have two of them on at the same time, though. Also, it'd just be really weird to have. His ATS is actually really good. Ash's ATS is at 2000. He's at 1864. Geist is at 2000. Reigns is at 2000. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Attack 2. That might be the one. Yeah. I think we give this one to Sarah. Drops her attack by 40, but she's already kind of lower in the attack than everybody else anyways, so I think that's the move. See this Lost Genesis, I'm just like, but what if there's something better here? Loses her speed, gives her cavalry edge. Lost Genesis is more powerful. We got the healing one over there, though. Also gives her a boost to her ATS, which makes all of her ATS stuff more damaging. I forget what Cavalry Edge does compared to Lost Genesis, but it's a lot more of that. So with the less time, not that she really has any time arts. So many things to look through, and I'm just focusing on my main team. I'm not even looking at everybody else that's around. Got so many other characters that I need to be building up as well. This is just making my main team out to be a goddamn problem. GG indeed. That was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Because, yeah, I was 11 levels underneath of that thing. That should have been a lot more of an issue, but I guess being a giant dumb monster that doesn't have anything special going on for him, he's just kind of a tanky monster, which is fine. Either way, I need to do all these fishing. I need to do the fishing, I need to do the trial chests, and then next time when we stream, I'll probably have all of that done. I'll probably do all the cooking that I can, and do all the fishing that I can, and do all the trial chests that I can. And the next time that we play this, on, I believe, Tuesday of next week, we will be getting into the story again. Actually going towards Rutger's, his rivalry. And today's stream was named The Road to Rutger's Rivalry. Because there was a lot of road. There was a lot of road going on from here to there, apparently, but it is what it is. It is what it is. A lot of side content done, a lot of extra bonus things got as well, so pretty nice, pretty nice. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate you. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid on the Twitch side. Hopefully, yeah, got no audio here. Who do we got? Who do we got streaming? And who do we want to meet somebody new? Want to meet somebody new today? More lore and plot. Hell yeah. Next time we'll get into actual story again, which, you know, it'll be a good time. Be a good time. What do we got? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ooh. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. We got some just chatting. Yeah, yeah, that's a 40 view, so I mean, it definitely is up there. Definitely a bit higher, but Phoenix Wright's a good game, so you know what? Let's raid somebody a bit more well-known than I, huh? We may as well. We may as well. Bye, bro. See you later, Kaiju. See you later, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Ghost Girl Marley. Yeah, Ghost Girl as well. I didn't even read the name. I just saw the game that they were playing. Waka waka. That seems interesting. Some Phoenix Wright. It's always a good time. I definitely really enjoyed this series whenever I was younger. So hell yeah. Either way, tomorrow it's Friday. We're gonna try to play Fable 2. I really doubt that we're going to be able to stream Fable 2 tomorrow, considering it's been giving me some severe issues. So that sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I just can't. I can't beat game-breaking glitches. If the system is just broke, if the game is just broke, that's kind of the end of that. But next week probably going to be a lot different, considering it's There's so many horror games that I want to get to. It's also getting really close to Halloween, getting close to the spooky month of October, so we might just go ahead and start our spooky month marathon, just do a whole like spooky fall. That might be a thing. So keep your eyes open. I'm still putting the final touches, the finishing touches on my schedule for next week, but it'll be a good time regardless. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for stopping on by, and thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Following on the Twitch side, you know. But I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take it!